Hold on, wait a minute. Didn't have a mic on, baby. And we're live. We're in this thing. Ask me some questions. Anybody that's in the building, I'm gonna get the windows up for you guys in about 3-4 seconds. So you guys can see all of the games. I have the Alabama and Auburn game up right now, currently. Virginia Tech is cruising right now. I think Virginia Tech is cruising about at the 44, 43-yard line of Virginia, looking to try to match that 7 points over there, chat. Let me make sure I get everything crystal clear for you guys, and then we'll get it moving and grooving. And then I still got to shoot a little reaction to the Michigan and Ohio State game just for a video for you guys. And then I still got to drop that, but I will drop that while we are live. Why isn't my stuff showing? There we go, chat. I just got to crop these out now. Huh? Why do they keep changing my dadgum games around, man? Stop changing me. Come on, Juice, get it together, baby. Oh, shoot, that was all I grabbed from that? Okay. And then, what is the other game that we got going on right now, chat? I believe that's it, right? It's just a Tulane game as well. All right, chat, there we go. You guys can now see the Virginia Tech game here versus Virginia. Then you can see the Alabama versus Auburn game right here, chat. And then on the far end, we got Charlotte versus Tulane. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, chat. It's about that time for me to go ahead and get this Michigan reaction for you guys real quick. I don't even know how I want to do it yet. I'm going to think real quick. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes to chop up what I feel like doing, I guess. And then y'all will watch me make the video live for you guys and see how they get made, chat. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Chat, we had really good games today. I want to see if Tulane can score over here on this side. I want to see if Tulane can score on this drive here. If they can score on their first possession against Charlotte, I know Charlotte's 1-10. They fairly well should. But if they don't, then we might be able to see a little game shake out just for at least the first quarter, probably in that Charlotte and Tulane game. Would be nice to get a decent game on the early side, chat, and it not be a blowout instantly. You're watching the Papa John's kickoff. I'm just thinking about doing something more on the entertainment side for the reaction to the Michigan game, chat. Thinking about just keeping it funny, keeping it fun. Thinking about something like that. I had a couple ideas in my head right now. I'm just trying to figure out which one I actually want to do. I should have already had it recorded, but I was having so much fun on the podcast earlier, so we did a 2-hour Q&A for all the Ohio State fans, and we just had fun doing that, so we'll make sure we get these videos out for you guys. Make sure we stay consistent. Yeah, the Huskies actually rallied. I wish that guy that was in the podcast, the Keller guy, I wish he was still here because he's a big college fan, and I want to know your guys' thoughts on Oregon's quarterback, on being an NFL quarterback, chat. That is tough that they have a War Eagle come out though, chat. I did not notice that. Like as a fan growing up, I did not notice that like that tradition side of thing in the SEC because I'm a big 10 fan and huge football fan, but never really noticed how symbolic that War Eagle really is when she flies around in that stadium. You kind of see the people really enjoy that. Kind of sets the tone for the game. It's kind of like, okay, let's let's go, let's get a game going. I like seeing that, chat. I like seeing that. Thoughts to anybody that is in the podcast right now. I do have one question. If anybody would love to help me out, would you guys like to see these more over here on this side and then everything kind of matching up? Does this look better to you guys? Or would you guys rather see everything down here at the bottom of the Discord? What is easier for you guys to read? I can either put it on this side, I can put it on this side, chat, or I can leave it down at the bottom. If anybody in the chat would like to let me know what looks best to them, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, chat. You guys are about to see my reaction to the Michigan and Ohio State game as a video. And you guys will see the video live that gets uploaded while we're live. And we're going to drop that. So let me get into that here in a couple of seconds, chat. Once again, if anybody is in the pod, if you guys would like to let me know, it would be awesome. Do you guys prefer the games to be at the bottom of the screen or on one of the sides of the screen? Peekaboo. All right. Come on, let's get the players out there on the field, man. It's rivalry. It's rivalry. Damn. R's be messing me up, chat. It's rivalry week. That word is terrible to say. Oh my goodness. Punched myself in the head twice, chat. All right, chat. It's that time. It's that time to let these Ohio State fans know how I'm really feeling, okay? It's about that time. I'm feeling good, though, chat. I'm feeling good. Alrighty. Let's hit this joint once or twice, chat. We're going to put it out. And then let's make this movie. Let's upload this movie and let's give some good play-by-play reaction to the Iron Bowl, to Virginia Tech and Virginia, and to Tulane and Charlotte. I'll pull up all three games here in a minute after I get done shooting this, and then that way I can give you guys feedback on all games if possible. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Honestly, Chad, I'm trying to give it a couple minutes for people to start noticing the stream, and then so I can kind of turn the stream up with a reaction and then get straight into these games. So I'm kind of postponing it, chat, just until someone's actually in chat. Or there's actually people watching. If not, I'll still shoot it and we'll keep it moving and grooving. For anybody that's on the playback watching this back live, I have noticed that you guys go back to the live streams after they are posted, which is very cool to see you guys show love and actually go through some of the live streams, even if you guys didn't catch it. So that means a lot to us on the podcast, so we appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, I think we took Bama by 6. I think we took Bama by 6 in this one. But I would not be surprised if Auburn gets this win. But it'll be a crazy game to see. Yeah, look at how sweaty the inside of my head is versus the outside of my head. Doom, 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 doom. Come on. Yes, sir, Chad. I'm getting in that football vibe. This game's about to start. This will be perfect timing. Hopefully, some people start popping in, chat, and then we'll get to this Michigan reaction as this game's starting. But I will make sure that within the next hour, the video is out for you guys, though. I got y'all. The video will be on YouTube, and there also is a 2-hour live stream that you guys can go check out that just happened 30 minutes ago for the entirety of a Q&A to all of the Ohio State fans pulling up to the stream and us just chopping it up as a rivalry matchup. Non sembraniamo di essere again. Chet, I need to learn how to say that off of The Lion King. It's one of my little favorite little things just to randomly sing. Probably got. This game was supposed to start a lot sooner than what it's starting. This game was supposed to start at 7:30, chat. This game isn't starting until 8, I don't think. I think it's got 10 more minutes until this game starts. So it's looking like your boy needs to go watch that Virginia game for a second. Okay, 3rd and 4. Virginia's up 7. 13 minutes and 30 seconds left. Shotgun snap. Ooh, flew through the middle on a blitz. Number 11 for Virginia with a big time sack. 4th down. Virginia Tech is going to have to punt. Virginia is up 7. Virginia might be able to go ahead and put this thing in gear if they lock in. Oh, no, the Alabama game just now kicked off, chat. Awesome. So we just got kickoff in the Alabama game. That should update soon here in the middle. Why is it not updated on ESPN yet that the game started? Oh, okay, it is. There we go, chat. I got you guys. Chat, I may end up, if no one joins in the next like 10 minutes, because then we'll be live for 30 minutes, I'm going to change the podcast title and thumbnail probably back to the other one to see if more people pop in. Because the other title and stuff was working better. Here we go. 2nd and 20 for Alabama right now. Check at the offensive line. Auburn makes an adjustment. Motion man tight end. Check down. Looks covered. Miller picks up about 2-3 yards off of like a little bulldog stiff arm. But we do get a flag. And I don't know if it's going to be on offense or if it's going to be on defense for a face mask. I'm not sure, chat. All right, chat. Let's swap this title. Let's swap everything. Let's get back to getting these views in here, man. This is the chat right now. Currently, adjusting the title to try to get more people in here for you guys. I just missed him. I just now seen it on the replay, chat. Ty Simpson barely misses his wide receiver over the middle for a post on 3rd and 3. It was a big play. Alabama just punted, and it looks like a fair catch from Auburn at the 14-yard line. Who is talking to me? Oh, what's up? Nice. I'm streaming on my podcast, big dog. So make sure you watch what you say, please. No, I'm on YouTube. I'm on the... Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Love. You got 4,000 watch hour? Oh, no, you can go live no matter what. What you talking about? You need 50 followers now to go live on YouTube? I did not know that. No, I'll get you there. I'll get you there later. It's easy. It's not that hard. I got you. All you gotta do is Google it. If it says it on Google, then that's what you have. Then you have to. But I didn't know that you had to have 50. Cause I'm pretty sure I had an account with 0 subscribers when I went live with it. That's what I did with my Juice TV live channel. That's how I got it up to 7 or 6K. All right, chat. I am getting back. Sorry, I had to update the title for you guys. I had to update the thumbnail for you guys as well. I am still currently in the building on this college football rumper. Every Ohio State fan, kick rocks. Okay, y'all got the dub, but kick rocks. Anyways, we watching this Iron Bowl right now, chat. And then we also have. Why is it showing? Hold on, chat. Let me get y'all right. It's showing that USC and UCLA game. I guess I can probably show that, chat, and then I can show got y'all, chat. We can show one more game too. Virginia, where I gotta go? I gotta go down. Hold on, chat. I gotta open this up a little bit more. That's crazy. Oh, tweaker. All right, there we go, chat. Okay. Get y'all right. Mother flipper. If y'all change my game one more, man, change it. Go ahead, do it again. Do it again. See if I don't crash out. I'm just kidding, chat. I ain't crashing out, but damn. Third and 11, chat. For Auburn right now, they need this. 0-0 right now on the scoreboard still. Oh, he almost cribbed it, chat. They went for like a little screen, and it did not look good. Bang. There we go, chat. You got, bruh, why does it keep moving the games? Chat, I feel like I've moved that 15 times now. All right, you guys can now see every game. Oh, my goodness. I was in slow motion. All right, chat. I got the Alabama game up. I also have the Virginia game up. I need to get one more game up, and then we're good to go. Okay. I'll just do it right here in front of me, so I gotta keep looking up. I'm more interested in that Virginia Tech to pay attention to than the other. We got the USC and UCLA. Do I want that up? That SMU and California game just started as well, chat. I could pull that up. Let's see what this USC game got going on for a second. Commercial? Okay. Let's check out this SMU for a second, see if it started or not. Nah, SMU still ain't started yet, chat. Still on the introduction right now. 1st and 5 right now. Hand off to the outside zone. Little stretch run for about a yard and a half for Alabama, number 4. I don't know the players for Alabama and Auburn, so I'm going to be saying their numbers. I do not know their names, chat. I do apologize. Okay, the SMU game hasn't started yet, so I'm not too worried about that. We got the VTech game in Virginia. We good. 2nd and 3, shotgun. Rolls out to the left. He has the flat, but he goes over the middle toward the hash, and it is incomplete to number 17. Alabama is 3rd and 3. 11 minutes and 6 seconds left. He has the running back just if he wants a free couple of yards, because the DB drops, or linebacker drops all the way back into coverage for number 17. I don't know why he doesn't dump that off or just scramble for a couple. But, yeah. 3rd and 3, here we go. Ty Simpson and, I do know his name, I think. I think that's him, right? Someone in chat told me. Shotgun, snap. plenty of time in the pocket. He rolls out to the bottom of the screen again, and then he throws a dart down to the bottom, and he doesn't get it. Looks like he caught it at the first down marker, but the ball, I think, is going to end up being behind the first down marker. He got tackled by a couple of Alabama players, or Auburn players, sorry. All right, I got to get this game in front of my face, though. 1 second. Hey, here we go, chat. Come on. All right, I'm locked in now. Timeout in the Bama game. And the Virginia Tech game, there was a punt down to the 1. Oh, V-Tech. Virginia Tech had the opportunity. The punter left it out there. It rolled a little heavy. Just goes in the end zone. He kind of jumped for it, but looked like he messed up his jump. I feel like he should have had that and been able to throw that out of the end zone. I feel like that should have been down within inside the 5-yard line. Virginia ball. But Virginia ball, touchback. Love to see it. Chat, you guys are more than welcome to ask any questions that you guys want to on the podcast. Please do so. In this USC game, off of the back foot to the far side of the field, laser from the quarterback, number 14 from USC. But there is a flag on the play. I got no audio, chat, so I don't know what the flag is. I'll figure that out here in a second. First and 10. It was on the defense. It was declined. Bubble screen. Ooh. Number 10 picks up about 9, but he got tossed at the back end of that. Virginia Tech looks like they are throwing really good disguises right now in their game to be able to throw Virginia off just a little bit. Not sure how long it's going to last, but let's see what happens here. Second. Oh, that's definitely a flag. So Virginia Tech is busted almost. They got 3 offensive linemen out there on a bubble screen to the running back. Virginia drops the ball, number 21. Wide open, man. Dang, that sucks. I know he wants that one back. Second and 3. Virginia snaps. Oh, no, they're just showing me the replay of that. Sorry. Quarterback pulls the inside zone run on a quarterback sneak, and then he boogies for about 25 on the right hash. Okay. USC is moving and grooving. They're up 7 right now. 5 minutes and 43 seconds left in the game, and they're about at the 22-yard line right now. Inside zone run. Nothing there. Big boy in the middle for UCLA said, let me get a hug. Second down. Zone run read on the outside for Virginia on 3rd and 3 picks up the first down. Let's keep it moving for Virginia. If I'm VTech, we need to stop, right? We need to stop. We gotta get a stop. Virginia's in hurry up right now. So is USC. USC is in like a wishbone, and then it just goes to the running back for about 1. Let's see what happens in this Virginia game real quick, chat. The Alabama game is just now coming out of commercial break. Inside run for Virginia for about 4. 4th and 1. Alabama. Quarterback goes up. He might step back into shotgun, but right now he's under center. Running back is offset. Quarterback sneak. It's good money. 1st and 10 for Alabama in the Iron Bowl. Let's keep it moving. Shout out to everyone that is in the podcast right now. If you guys are currently new, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream, but you guys don't have to. And if you guys also want to, you can subscribe to the podcast. This is a podcast with my dad and I. We drop podcast episodes every week, and we drop videos and segments from the podcast weekly, and we also go live. But Pops is currently not here. He was on the stream before. We opened up some. He opened up some football packs, and we had some fun with the Michigan game. Outside zone run. Oh my goodness, for a good 7.5, 8 yards. Okay, number 26 from Alabama. I like what I'm seeing. Field goal is blocked. USC gets their field goal blocked. UCLA blocks the field goal. Coach is geeked. Snap looks good. Kick looked a little low, but someone got their hands up pretty good and looked like USC didn't really block him well. Free hands down the middle of the lane. 2nd and 2 inside run for about 4.5 yards for Alabama. First down. Oh, okay. Virginia running back finding a nice little crease on the outside zone run. Got patient. About 5 yards for number 21. He checks out of the game for right now, but he's good. Getting a little breather. 48 tapping in. Hey, I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Miller down the middle for Alabama, and he picks up about 3. Inside the red zone at about the 6-yard line, it's going to be 3rd and 4 for Virginia. Virginia Tech has to keep them to a field goal here, chat, or else it's going to get bad. It'll get dangerous. We're in commercial break on the USC game right now, and we currently have the Bama and Virginia game rocking and rolling. Chat, if anyone can tell me if the scores and stuff and Alabama almost got sacked. Great outside blitz from Auburn. Big number 24. Great play, brother. Great play. Oh, outside boogie from Virginia. Quarterback, and he tries to run the outside corner over. And he kind of did. Virginia. 1st and goal at the 1. 3rd and 5. 7 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game. Shotgun. We got trips at the top for Alabama. We got single coverage at the bottom of the screen. We got man. I'm looking to take that if I'm the quarterback here, unless we really got to play dialed up. He makes an adjustment at the line. He brings over the trips. They go from trips to a duo. He couldn't get the formation in time. Simpson has to burn a timeout. I think this is an offensive lineman, or whoever this was just wide open for Virginia in the back of the end zone. They thought 100% run, and he's just wide open in the back of the end zone. He just lofted the ball up. Touchdown, Virginia. Dun. All right, let's see what else we got going on. Oh, they're over here showing a replay on number 20. That's who it was. Number 20 for UCLA. Got in there and got his hands on the field goal attempt from USC to keep them in the game at 1 possession. Can you believe it, chat? It's that type of football, and we love it. 4 minutes and 13 seconds left in the USC game. UCLA has the ball. Snap, roll out to the bottom of the screen. Quick little dump to the tight end that hurdles, but picks up about 6 yards. Shotgun formation for Alabama. Looking like he's going to get smacked. He throws it away. 4th and 5. Alabama's going to have to punt unless, I don't know what type of kicker they got, chat. Great tackle from number 27 in the USC game. I mean, phenomenal work. Phenomenal. That was a great tackle. You almost got hurdled. Good first down run by the running back for UCLA. Here we go. As long as a 48-yard field goal, this is a 45-yard attempt from Alabama. It's up. Money ball. It's good. Had plenty of leg on it. Chet looked like he could have kicked that thing for about 60. Field goal, PAT for Virginia is good as well, Chet. Is good as well. Ooh. Hold on, chat. I'm starting to lag. I gotta let me see. I might have to close some things just for a second. But it's fighting back, it's fighting back, it's fighting back. Chat, if the stream lags or it starts to crash, please let me know. Right now I notice it's starting to lag, so I'm gonna see what we got going on here. I may drop the quality just for a little bit, chat, and then I'll pick the quality back up. I just don't want the stream to crash on you guys because it crashed earlier, okay? Okay, chat, let's see if that helps the fluctuation a little bit. Refresh if anybody got froze. We should be good. Hey. Chat, that Christmas time is, hey, it's in the air. Here we go, chat. Minute and 30 left in this UCLA and USC game in the first quarter. Still got 3 quarters left, though, chat. I said that backwards. Shotgun formation. Inside handoff for about 4.5, maybe 5 yards. UCLA, second down. Tulane has the ball, chat. Bama has the ball, but that game is in commercial. The Virginia game is just now coming out of commercial. There's 4 minutes and 33 seconds left in that game. The only game we currently have on right now for myself is the USC and UCLA game. I will have to check out to see how that SMU game is looking, though. Ooh. Bubble screen on the trip side at the top of the screen for about 9 yards and a first down for UCLA, number 2 with the reception. There's 2 USC players currently getting stretched out right now. Number 8 and I think 6 or 2 for USC is currently getting stretched out by some trainers right now on the side. I think they're having some cramp issues maybe or just a little tight. So we'll keep a track on those 2 players. To see if they come back in the game and if they do, when they do. Ooh, USC almost made a pick. Number 17 at DB is super long. Doggy bone, like, oh my, for a DB? That reminded me of Richard Sherman for a second. But UCLA got USC to jump offside, so they just threw up a go ball. Didn't work out. 2 seconds left in the first quarter. Last play of the first quarter, chat. 1st and 5 for UCLA versus number 17 USC. Boom. Kickoff in the Alabama and Auburn game. Auburn is about to have the ball. Oh my goodness. So it was like a kick that was like a punt. He jumped up and caught the ball, but you can't hit him. And then he got popped. So number 17 for Alabama is about to get a flag. Tough. Shout out to everyone that is currently watching. If you guys are new, make sure you guys ask any questions that you guys would like to. I try to talk about all of the games that I'm at least watching. If you guys would like me to slow it down a little bit and just talk about one game in particular and just fill y'all in on others, let me know. But other than that, I'm just trying to entertain you guys and give you guys as much information as I can. 15-yard penalty on number 17. Alabama is livid, and Auburn will take that all day. First down. Virginia is on defense. Virginia Tech sends out the running back, and there's a quarterback delay draw down the middle, and Virginia stops them. 4th and about 1.5, or a really long yard. Coleman, you got to learn how to sit in that zone spot. So, boom, you work, cool. Nah, that's not your fault. That's QB, baby. Let me see. Yeah, that's QB. You gave everything. Oh, my goodness, QB. Oh, I'm a blind bat. You did him, Bodine. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Dropped pass by number 23 for Auburn. It's going to be 3rd and 10. 4th and 2. For Virginia Tech, and it looks like they are going to punt. Virginia looks like they got this game in a bag at this point. If Virginia Tech don't get it together, this one's going to be a blowout really quickly, and we can get that game off of the screen and start watching something else. Third and 10, Auburn, shotgun, snap, quick read, outside, and it was short anyways, but it was broken up by the DB. Phenomenal defense by number 2. Good work, Brown. Good work. Virginia Tech is about to punt on 4th and 2 at their own 28-yard line to Virginia. That Virginia and Virginia Tech game is about to get out of hand, everybody. It's about to get out of hand. Good punt, though. Great punt. Punted it on the far side, punted it out of bounds, and still got it to about their 23, 24-yard line. That's a great punt. Punt in the Alabama and Auburn game, and that's about at the 35-yard line. Alabama will come out of the break with the ball. Chat, we got a lot of things going on right now. We got some motion going. You love to see it. You love to see it. I can look at my phone to see these scores too, which would be nice. 14-0 in that Tulane game. I did not notice that. I did not notice that. I still can't see the SMU game. Oh, I gotta put the SMU game on the screen for you guys. Maybe. Chat, if you guys want the SMU game or want me to cover any game that I'm not currently talking about, please let me know and I'll pull it up on the screen so I can give you guys some coverage of the game as well, or at least put a graphic up on the screen for you guys to see the live score. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Number 16 for Auburn on defense almost came away with a diving interception, but he had a pass breakup. Oh, he should have had an interception. He broke on the ball perfectly. Hit him dead in the chest. No hands. That's why he's a DB, chat. It happens. Great play, though. Great play. Big outside at the bottom of the screen run for UCLA in that USC game. Looks like they're about to be in the red zone, chat. Outside zone run for number 26. Looked like he had a hole, but then he gets grabbed very quickly. Picked up about a yard. The Virginia game is in commercial break, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 3rd and 9 for Alabama. They really need this right here. Shotgun. We got maybe this might be this might be cover 0 for Auburn, but I think they're going to drop back in zone. But they look like they're showing. Shotgun blitz comes on the outside, throws it up quick to nobody. Simpson just got it away. It's better than a sack. Auburn is ready to play, and I love to see it in the Iron Bowl. Let's go, fellas. Let's have a good game. Alabama is going to be punting to Auburn. At the 12-yard line for USC in the UCLA game, UCLA has the ball. They're in trips at the top of the screen. Quarterback rotates to the top, rolls out. Hey, my stuff froze. Oh, shoot. I'm freezing. No. No, don't crash. Don't crash. Okay, let's go. The internet came back. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I think we're good. I'm currently waiting on my games to come back. Thank you. Okay. My games are starting to come back a little bit. Dang, all of my games are lagging right now, chat. Sorry. Okay. I think we're a little bit better now, chat. Throw this over. I had to close one of the games that I was watching, so I don't have the Virginia game currently pulled up to give you guys feedback on that right now. But I do want to be able to give you guys feedback on the UCLA and USC game, since USC is trying to knock on the door of going into the playoffs. And then Alabama is on the verge of having a bye or being on the border of the playoffs, and Auburn's trying to knock them out of the playoffs. And Auburn is also chasing their first ever SEC championship game. Motion to the bottom of the screen for Auburn out of shotgun. Looks like he's going to throw it to him. Throws it over him to the tight end, and he drops it. 87. You dropped the church's money, baby. You can't drop what was given to you now. Come on, baby. That's tough. I know he's going to want that one back, chat. Expect for him to make a big play. Oh, I'm trying to pull the game back up, chat. I had to close it. I'm sorry. Chat, it's loading. 1 second. Come on. There we go. Got my game back. Alabama is trotting on the field. Here we go. Let's see what happens in this Alabama and Auburn game. Here we go. 1st and 10. On their own 35. Shotgun formation. Number 17. Just ran through the whole offensive lineman. I'm not even going to lie to you now. I'm not even going to lie to you now. False start. Nah, I'm just kidding, chat. Offsides defense. 1st and 10. Alabama. Or 1st and 5, I mean. Sorry. They're in single back trips. Top of the screen. Bunch. Motion. Outside zone. Fake. Rolled out to the bottom of the screen for number 17. Wide open. It's a catch for about 15 to 18 yards, chat. You love to see it. Hopefully this Auburn and Alabama game can keep. Oh no, they actually say no catch. They wave it off. They're showing the slow mo. Oh, he bobbled it. Oh, he bobbled it and still caught it. Oh, he bobbled it and still got 2 in. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a catch. Get that man his catch. You playing with his money at that point. You playing with draft stock. Shout out to who was that? Brooks. Shout out to Brooks, number 17. 4 for 4 on this drive for UCLA's quarterback. 3rd and goal. They're at the 2-yard line. 11 minutes and 26 seconds left in the USC game until half. Shotgun. Looking for a slant. Touchdown number 3. 6-7 in the USC-UCLA ball game. They're looking to either go for 2 or kick the entire ball game up, chat. UCLA 3-8 looking to shake up everything for USC. And USC's looking to get that dub to try to be able to make the playoffs, chat. 2 great games. Come on, stream. Pick up, man. There we go. All right, chat. I may just drop my quality down to 2,500. As long as y'all can see me and we're still moving and we're still working, that's all that matters. We'll make it work no matter what, chat. All right, chat. I dropped the quality a lot. There we go. All right, let everybody know what we got going on. Sorry for the lag, everyone, and sorry for the dropped frames, but hopefully everything can kind of get worked out here. Here we go. Outside run for about 2.5, maybe 3 yards. Auburn is all over it, though. They're looking great. Chat, Auburn looks phenomenal. Auburn does not look bad at all. Here, hey, let's go. Shout out to Vadi Gator. Shout out to you. Appreciate you being a part of the podcast. Right now, my stream's been lagging, so I currently only have 2 games up. I was just covering all 4 games, but right now we're covering the Alabama and Auburn, and then we have the Virginia or UCLA and USC game up. Quarterback sneak or not sneak? Sorry, Jack. Quarterback. Keep going. Oh, quarterback design run out of shotgun boogies at the bottom of the screen for the first down and about 20 more. Good blocking. 74 and 64. We're looking at each other at the quarterback, looking back. If they would have just turned around and kept blocking, 15 would have walked in the end zone. Good effort by number 20-something on Auburn to be able to make the stop. The Virginia Tech game, UCLA game is in commercial chat. Shotgun 1st and 10 in the red zone. Direct snap to the running back, bottom of the screen for about 7.5, maybe 8, chat. Auburn's going to have to tighten it up here. Auburn's going to have to tighten it up real quick. If they don't tighten it up right now, chat, it'll get ugly. They can hold them to one more stop. It'll change the whole world for them. Outside read was for the quarterback here, just looking to scramble, get him in the open field, see what they had. And everything just looked to be covered, chat. Third down. Third down in the red zone. Can Auburn get 2 red zone stops against Alabama to try to secure the win? Or to try to help them secure the win? Minute 30, about minute 35 and counting. 3rd and 4. Two at the bottom, 2 at the top. Shotgun. Motion man at the top of the screen. Comes down the middle. A lot of pressure. Oh my goodness. Simpson does a 3-step little his own drop back. Chat. He did his own drop back like a quarterback. Yes, sir. And then he said, and just threw that thing up there, chat, and threw a beautiful dime in the back of the end zone. Oh, my goodness. Great catch by number 1. Good work. Alabama is going to go up 10-0. And Auburn played a great defense. A great defensive possession. That's tough. Excuse me. Let's see what this PAT looks like. Oh, USC running back just picked up about 20-something yards on 2nd and 10. PAT is good for Alabama. Thoughts on Ohio State moving forward? I think, I'm kind of pooky. I'm a Michigan fan. Y'all kind of y'all eliminated us, bro. I'm not really liking it. But it's cool. It's cool. I think y'all got a Heisman quarterback. Y'all got a solid defense. Y'all got solid coaches. I love the Matt Patricia pickup. And I think that y'all got a solid chance to win the whole thing. I think as long as you make it to the playoffs, you got a shot. That's all that matters. The bye week, I think, hurts teams, but I don't think it'll hurt Ohio State at all. You guys have been there multiple times. Never been to the playoff version like this, but you guys have been there all the time, so I don't think it'll be nothing new for you guys. And I think the break will benefit you guys more than anything. So I can see y'all going far. I could for sure see y'all in the final 8 and the Elite 8 for sure. Now after that, the final 4 on each side of the bracket though at least. But after that, I mean, just depends who y'all play and depends how y'all play. 2nd and 6, stiff arm in the okay. Look, quarterback for USC drops back, boom, shakes defender off. Defender hangs on the ankle. He's standing in the pocket trying to get him off. He can't get him off. He's about to go down for the sack now. Throws it up. Almost was caught. Almost was picked. That was crazy. Number 1 for UCLA almost made a heck of a play. Number 6 tried to make a play as well. 3rd and 6 for USC. Let's see what they got going on. Ooh, to the tight end, 85 on a little out route, chat. 1st and 10 for USC in that tie ball game. Auburn's down 10, chat. Let's see what they can do. Hand off down the middle for about 2. Hand off down the middle for about 2 of them things. Tulane's up 14-0 in that Charlotte game. They're 9-2. Don't see them making the playoffs at all. But, chat, is there any way that Tulane could make the playoffs or no? I don't think so, right? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey, forget Brutus, man. Punt his little big ass head, man. Forget him. Buster. Yeah, Buster. Nah, that was funny as hell. I was sick when he did that shit. Pookie as hell. Pookie. Definitely 60 years old. That's funny as hell. What was up with the M dude doing a headbutt to the ref? I actually, Doggy Bone gotta go. Doggy Bone gotta go. I actually ain't too fond of that, and Pops wasn't too fond of that. Anybody that I know that's a sports fan, none of us like that, whether we're Michigan fans or not. That shit lame. That shit weird. That shit goofy. That shit weird. I gotta watch it again. Because I fell asleep. And then I woke up like a little bit after it. So then I didn't see it. I heard about it from everybody. So I'm like, what? I'm like, never. So then I look it up. I never watched the video because I was going to watch it on the podcast with y'all. But I grabbed the thumbnail and I seen it. I said, bro, from the photo, it looked like he did it. So, yeah, you got to go, bro. You need ejected and you need suspended for the rest of the season. And you need, like, your off-season money, like, with your NIL, whatever you got going on. Like, you need that broke down. Like, you need that pieced together a little bit now at this point. But yeah, Vadigator, props. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm not someone that's gonna hate on somebody because they beat us. You know, I'm not gonna be like a bad sport about it. Sometimes I may, but overall, I mean, man, it's a game, baby. It's how it go, and shit. You gotta respect both sides. They both got athletes. And they both perform. All of these teams do. What was that? Outside boogie? Okay. Pitch to the running back, runs opposite side. Receiver comes on a reverse, pitches to him. He runs opposite side down to the bottom of the screen. UCLA is all over it in the red zone. Wasted play in the red zone for USC. I've got a slow screenshot that he really hit that ref crazy. Good way to get ejected. Good way to get ejected, man. Good way to lose your career. I ain't even thinking about ejection. I'm thinking about losing your career. 3rd and 11. Scrambling. Running deep in the back. And he couldn't get enough on it. He had a man open coming back to him, 85, but he couldn't get the ball there. USC is going to have to take a field goal in the red zone. Bodygator. I don't know. I don't know, man. Appreciate you being in the podcast. Thank you so much. Chat, if there's any other ways I can make this more entertaining for you guys or like more enjoyable to watch, please let me know. I will try my best to make as many adjustments as I can. Yeah, definitely hurt the team. 30-yard field goal attempt for USC up, and it's right. He shanked it. No good. Chat. No good. He shanked that thing. He pushed it right, chat. Chat, he was on the left side of the hash. It's a 30-yard field goal. You on the left hash. How do you go right? If I'm a USC fan, UCLA in their own red zone, in their own area, in their own red, 1st and 10. Quarterback delayed keeper for Auburn kind of did like a little Ricky Bobby in the backfield, picks up about 3 yards. All right, Auburn. It's that second quarter. You got to score this drive. 3rd and 4. Auburn called a perfect defensive scheme to sit down on a curl route in the middle of the field, and that's exactly where he threw the ball. Great defense, bad read. Got to do something else. Shoot, they're up 10-0 in a rivalry game. A rivalry game, Auburn can have 0 wins and all losses. They're going to play this game harder than they played every other game times 10. That's just how rivalry games go, man. It's an iron bowl. So for this game in particular, I think they look really good, honestly. In my opinion, I think they look really good against Auburn right now. Tight as just a ripple in the water this year. Haha. I'm not mad at that. I think that's a good opinion too. I think they're kind of like the Chargers. They can be a great team, or they could be a playoff bust. You know what I mean? I think that's a fair statement that you made. I'm not mad at that. The USC stadium looks phenomenal. Oh my goodness. Yep. And and it takes a minute, man. You gotta build that up. Like, you gotta think as yourself, if you're an athlete there and whatnot, like, you just not finna get along with that coach like out the gate 1000%. Like, it takes weeks, man. It takes games. You gotta win games, you gotta lose games. Outside run for number 6 for UCLA picks up the first down about 12 yards and he runs out of bounds. Great run. Safety dropped down a little too heavy for USC, but happens. He still ain't give the outside edge too much. Still got him to go out of bounds. We'll take it. Chat, if you guys got any questions or anything that you guys want to ask, please put it down in the chat. Anything that you guys want to say for college or NFL, please let me know. We can chop it up about whatever. 1st and 10 for UCLA. Throws it to number 6 on like a 0-yard curl. But he picks up about 3. Bama game is a commercial, chat. Since he getting spanked, what's the score in that game? What's the score? Let me see. Or what score? I mean, shit, you watching it, you could tell me. What score? UCLA quarterback almost woogied for the old first down, but he tripped on his own feet or his own laces or something out there in the grass. Falls on his own for about 3-4 yards. Tulane is up 14-0. Looking like they're gonna make it 21-0 or at least 17-0. We got a close game in this USC UCLA game. This Bama and Auburn game is still tight. And then we got the Virginia and Virginia Tech game. It still hasn't gotten too far out of hand yet. It's had the opportunities to, but Virginia Tech is keeping it at bay at least. Costly miscue. Hold on. What happened? What I miss? Talking too much. Yeah, he threw the. That's great defense from Bama. Chat, the more you guys comment, you guys earn XP in the chat as a fan. You know, I'm not calling y'all my fans, but I'm saying that's what they call it. So as a fan, you guys can earn XP in the chat. And then I will have rewards for you guys in the chat coming really soon. Once we get monetized, chat. Oh, outside ball to UCLA receiver went nowhere. Screen in Alabama's game. He gets outside. 26 picks up about 8 yards off of the screen. Running to the top of the screen. Yeah, the ball wasn't even catchable in that USC game. Williams has got man coverage at the bottom of the screen here. I would like to see them go to this, but they stick with the run instead. I would like to see. Oh, he broke the tackle. Oh, and he keep. Oh, 5. Oh, hold on. Chat, I like number 5. I like 5. 5 smacked him and stood him straight up. That's tough. I like 5 on Auburn's defense. Think it's over. Can't find it anymore on TV. But since he was losing 48-30, damn. Yeah, they was down. They was down 3 possessions. That's ball game. That'll do it. He's got 5 rushes for 37 yards, averaging 7 yards a carry. Miller down the middle, busted out to the outside, and picks up another 12. Okay, Miller. I think if Auburn can keep this close, chat, I think Auburn might mess around and really be able to do something on the back end of this game. But they got to be able to keep it close, chat. If they can't keep it real close, then I think the game will get out of hand. $45-23 done. Yeah, GG's, Matt. GG's. Ball game. Dang, Cincinnati got spanked on, baby. Shotgun. Throws it to the bottom of the screen for Alabama. Number 17 picks up the first down and some extras. Fighting for the pylon. Can't get there. First and goal at the 2.5-yard line for Alabama. Alabama's looking to go up 17-0 against Auburn. This is an Auburn-type game, though. And this is why I say, like, this rivalry isn't nowhere near, like, what Ohio State and Michigan's rivalry is. But you have seen time and time again Auburn be that type of team in these rivalries to come back from getting blown out. As long as they can do something positive before the half, not allow them to make the gap any more than what it's about to be, come out in the half, they're usually good for coming out in the half and getting something going. Damn, he might have a concussion, chat. Number 24 for Auburn may have a concussion. Chat, I appreciate everyone that's in the stream right now. If you guys wouldn't mind dropping a like on the podcast or subscribing. Pops is usually in the building, but right now he is currently getting him some rest, watching the games, just chilling. Videos drop tomorrow as well, and videos will drop tonight. Appreciate the 2 likes. Thank you guys so much. Whoever did decide to like the stream, thank you. It's love. Appreciate it. Here we go, 3rd and 10. Tie ball game. 2 minutes left before the halftime in the UCLA-USC game. Shotgun. Trio at the bottom. Looks that way. Throws to the far side. Picks it up on the out route. 1st and 10. About a 12-yard reception. Chat, to all of the fans in here, if you guys have watched Oregon play this year, what do you guys think about their quarterback? Do you guys think he can be a really successful quarterback in the NFL? I've only watched about 3-4 games this year. They're my second favorite college team. He don't have no burners. He can scramble, is smart, but he don't got no burners. Like, he can't, like, he'll get hawked by a lot of people. That's the one thing that I've seen on him. But pocket-wise, reads, progression, I thought he looked good from what I seen. Here we go, chat. I formation. PA over the top to the wide receiver that goes to the fullback formation and then slides out on the I formation to the top of the screen. Horton, 3-yard touchdown. Alabama up 16 to nothing. About to be 17 to nothing. Yo, Auburn. I still got faith in y'all, man. Chat, I'm trying to have some respect for this so-called rivalry, you know? Like, I'm trying to have some respect for it. But it ain't looking too good. I'm gonna check out some of my lenses. I can't get that. Oh, wow, that's stuck on my glass. GG's. Oh, well. Throw them things back on, chat. All right, both games are in commercial right now. 7-7 tie ball game in the UCLA USC game. Charlotte is down 21 to nothing to Tulane. 17 to nothing Alabama's way in the Iron Bowl. And then 14-0 against Virginia Tech. That game is in the halftime. And then all of these games look like they are about to go into the halftime. Chat, looks like we're going to be on halftime break. Yes, sir. Oh, what's poppin', Mook? You ran into Tech again? Hey, chat. Y'all heard it live. Hold on. They can hear you now. Go ahead. Let them know.
Swelling of the face, lips, tongue.
I just ran into Ted again, Jr. I guess he's still a San Francisco fan.
What he was on?
No, it was funny because he was trying to chop somebody's wife down. That was the funniest part of it.
Ted was trying to get in some for the night.
He was trying to get in. He was like, "Who you here with?" She's like, "My husband." He's like, "Bet that."
Nah! He was pookie. He heard husband.
Literally big ass chain on too. Like, oh yeah, I got money. Like, he got money.
Come on, you know I got $1 or two. Come on, baby.
I would have pulled it. Y'all know I used to play for Texas. Everybody had the San Francisco jersey on, so I would have been like, I played for them, right?
No, that's crazy. Chat, he just ran into Ted Ginn Jr. You ran into him at work?
Husband. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, chat, number 9, quarterback scrambles for UCLA. I'm watching on the replay right now. My fault, chat. He boogie woogies for a solid 12 to 13 yard pickup. About to be in the red zone on USC. All right, I'm about tired of saying both of them names, chat. UCLA is looking to try to go up on USC for the first time in the game. They're at the 28-yard line, chat, looking to get into the red zone with the first down here. Throws it to the check down running back on a flat and picks up about 2. Number 24, Maxime. Alabama is kicking the ball off in this BTA, 17 to nothing against Auburn. Ask again if he knew Chris Henry. He can't ask him that, Brody. He at work, gang. You could be setting my mans up for all types of stuff. He can't risk that. He at his job, gang. That's funny though. Auburn wide receiver aren't catchable throws. Ohio State getting richer with Chris Henry's son, CHJ next year. That dude's a 5-star number 1. Oh, what? That's crazy. Check down to the running back in the Auburn game for about a pickup of 5-6 yards at the bottom of the screen, out of bounds. Second and 7. UCLA looking to do some damage on USC. They're looking to ruin USC's hopes of getting into that playoff picture, chat. Second and 5. A run up the A gap for about 4 yards. Third and 1. Auburn's ball. Wake and bake, what's going on, brother, man? Appreciate you tapping in. Shotgun formation. Quick bubble screen at the top of the screen gets batted down by number 18 for USC. Great defensive play. Third and 7. Great defensive play. Here we go, chat. Third and 1. It's like a double I formation with 2 fullbacks, and it gets stuffed in the backfield for a tackle for loss. It's looking like a 4th and 2 for Auburn, down 17-0. If you punt it and they score, it's ball game. If you go for it and you don't get it, it's ball game. I'd rather have my own chance or my own choice, so I'm gonna go for it, chat. But I think they're gonna punt. Oh, number 9 does the nice little boogie. Oh, number 27 tried to split his melon. Quarterback is down for USC. Looked like it could have been called for targeting, but it wasn't. Number 9 gets up and gives you the first down marker. Ooh, you love to see it, chat. You love to see it. His dad played for the Bengals before he died, falling. Dang. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Chat, 17-0 in the Auburn game right now. Looking for a punt here. UCLA is looking to score. They just got into the red zone. They're trying to see if he got the first down on a slow-mo right now, chat. I'm believing 1st and 10 UCLA. If not, it's going to be like literally like a point of a yard. Oh, no, I think they're checking to see if it's targeting, chat. Shotgun formation, screen, or motion man comes to the bottom. Number 5 does a flea flicker to number 15. Or back to the quarterback, sorry. Throws it to 11, and it's short. Simpson looks hurt. Ty Simpson is down. Gets up with the help of his teammates. Looks like he'll be just fine, though. Looks like he'll be just fine. His arm was fully extended. Fell down on it. Probably heard a little something in there, chat. Stretched a little something out. It happens. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 10. 9 minutes and 42 seconds left. Inside zone, or inside run to number 26 for about 3.5. We're getting the call back right now in the UCLA game, chat. Let's see what they call. It's like 4 refs on the field right now, and one guy is pointing at everybody. Hold on, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You ready? You ready? Yeah, we ready, baby. Come on, it's not a WWE match. Come on, tell us what we got going on. 3rd and 7, Alabama, Auburn. You need this stop. If you do not get this stop, it's big. Come on, let's do it. Shotgun formation, trips at the top of the screen, kind of tight, close. Sack for the Auburn Tigers. Yes, sir. Number 17 was in there, and he doing his thing. Okay. Turn him up. Auburn finally made a stop. The rule is overturned for a 10-second runoff in the UCLA game. It goes from 41 seconds to 31 seconds. And it's 4th and 1. They do not give the first down. Oh, my goodness. They do not want UCLA to ruin USC's opportunity. Chat, this is something here. Punt to about the 45-yard line of Auburn. Auburn will have the ball. 1st and 10. Here we go, chat. 4th and 1. UCLA, USC. Can they put a damper on USC's playoff hopes?
Maybe that's what Lincoln Riley was talking about.
So still more time than what it looked like initially.
Game clock operator, please set the game clock to 47 seconds. 4-7.
I think
Okay.
I don't know. I mean,
So they just went
came
from
up short there.
41
I think
seconds
you
to
go
31
you
seconds
go
to
quarterback sneak
47
here. If you're under
seconds.
the center,
So
get a
if they
push
give
from
him the
behind.
10-second runoff, it should go from
They have
47
Prius
still
in.
to
He's got the more
37, and then it
physical
should
back.
start. So right now they're running up to the ball underneath the center, looking like a quarterback sneak here.
Jump first.
Trying to get him to jump. They're not jumping. I don't think they're going to go for it. I think they're going to take 3. I think they're going to burn the time and take 3.
No movement, no shifts, nothing to try
Take
to
a timeout.
move the defense, just
Take a
going
timeout,
for hard
coach.
count.
And now they will take the time.
Yeah.
Yes, good timeout.
But
Good
what it
timeout.
did is take a ton of time
Good
off the clock.
timeout.
Now you've got 21
Come
seconds.
on,
before
22 seconds. No. UCLA is trying to play it smart. They're going to take the field goal. I would love to see them go for this here. I would love to see UCLA go for it. Go for a QB sneak. Pushing forward.
And try to really end this half with some real
But they're playing a
momentum.
nice, sound football game right now, chat. When these games go into halftime, I will go downstairs and get myself a drink, chat. I will wash my face off, and I will come back up. I will probably be a minute and a half, and then we will be live for the rest of the game.
To try to take the lead here right at the end of the half.
And that looks like what they're going to do. Mateen Bagani and the field goal.
Yeah, you guys will get a lot of good. You guys are gonna get a lot of great recruits regardless. Ohio State, Michigan, Oregon, Bama, Georgia. Like there's certain teams that have built a solid foundation over the last couple of decades to guarantee them the top eyeballs to at least highly consider them. Whether they like the program or not, they're still going to highly consider them just because of the program. The field goal is good for the UCLA Bruins, I think, right? I drew a blank. 10-7 with 18 seconds left in the USC game. They were at the game. We got 3 5-stars 2 weeks ago. Reloading and at 22 seconds field goal try. Hey, let's go, man. Yeah, I'll probably be a little bit behind you guys just because I have multiple games going and like they constantly crash and reload a little bit. So my timing may be a little off for you guys, but yeah, hopefully you guys can enjoy. Coming out of this commercial break in this Alabama game, let's see what happens. 18 seconds left in the until halftime in the USC game.
They've run the football, they've thrown it defensively. They defended the run of USC after that opening drive.
All right, Auburn.
And they have a chance to go.
Y'all got 8 minutes and 25 seconds to move. Let's see what y'all can do. Y'all dang near starting at the 50. Shotgun, plenty of time. Throws the ball up deep down the field. DB was tracking it the entire time. Receiver never seen it. Looked like the DB was holding him the entire time. Probably want a PI if I'm Auburn, but it's okay. Let me see it again.
Highly competitive heading towards half.
That's great defense from number 2. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal DB work. Phenomenal. I'm jumping around everywhere with these games. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hopefully you can find you one that you want to watch or whatever the case is, and hopefully I can cover some games for you or help you out. 3rd and 8 for Auburn. They got to do something here, chat.
They've gone further and further away from the transfer portal. It's great for pieces here and there, but they want to be a developmental program like we've seen with the likes.
I don't think this quarterback is going past his first read ever. Like, his first read is like where the ball goes almost every time. He don't even consider other route combinations.
College case, high school recruiting.
Mayava, time. Dark, out of bounds. First down for Miller.
Yeah, good protection.
First down for USC. They picked up about 10. Still need about 40 yards for a field goal.
Miller running out of bounds to stop the clock. Again, USC still has 1 timeout as well.
Scrambling. Stiff arm. Auburn picks up the first down. Quarterback still moves. And he's at, I think, Alabama's 25-yard line. Drop back, 1st and 10, sack. Number 18 for the Bruins, or number 15 for the Bruins, Jones Jr. Number 12, the quarterback was tiptoeing for Auburn down the sideline.
I mean, that's where it starts. It's a three-man.
Here we go, Chet. On the 25-yard line, looking to get into the red zone of Alabama. Outside zone run with a big hole. Runs over the safety. Number 23 for Auburn. 1st and 10 in the red zone. Let's see what Auburn can do here. Let's see if they can get this game back in arm's reach. Halftime in the USC and UCLA game. They're keeping the teams away from each other because they got to enter the same tunnel.
But how about the end of the half? The worst team in the country in terms of sacks, 8 the whole season coming in. They end the first half with a field goal to take the lead and a sack to end the half.
They officially have 2 on the night. Here's KT with Coach Skipper.
Coach, things are getting a little chippy out in here. How do you control the emotions of your team heading into the second half?
Nah, UCLA is on bumper.
We're going to keep playing Bruin football and just keep doing what we do. We just can't get any stupid penalties, but the emotions are high on both sides, and that's what the Battle of LA is all about.
Your team has a lot of success when leading at the half, and of course you get the ball to start the third. So how do you continue the momentum that you've built here in the first half?
We're going to go reset the game right now. And it's
I ain't going to lie to you. In the Alabama game, this could be the second targeting call. Number 9 definitely lunged at him and helmet-to-helmet contact. Number 9 either should be ejected or definitely should be a penalty check.
Has been different, and they lead 10-7.
Hit him with forcible contact with the crown of the helmet. And it's important to remind people that's to protect the defender.
They're interviewing right now. Is it a targeting call? 100% it's targeting.
Dangerous play when you're coming in there. He's going to be ejected. Love his aggressive approach. Came in there for Xavier Brown.
Spillane Brown, he played at Michigan and Utah already. His 3rd school in his short career. Not much debate about that.
After review, it is targeting on number 9. Player disqualified from the contact. Use of the crown of the helmet.
And will move the ball half the distance down to the 5, and Auburn will be set up finally trying to get up.
Damn. Calhoun was ejected from the game. Chat for targeting. Crown of the helmet. Definitely was targeting, though. Should have been ejected. It's the right call. Here we go. 1st and goal. 5 minutes and 50 seconds and counting, chat. Auburn's looking to be in shotgun formation here. Trips at the top of the screen. No bunch. 1's at the bottom. Outside leverage, though. And they throw the fade ball, which Brown was already set up for. He was given a free slant. He gave the slant, and you still threw the fade. He went to the fade route before the receiver even went to it.
Even if he's able to get away clean, just never quite able to give him a chance there at all.
At the 5, 2nd and goal. 5 minutes, 36 seconds left. Quarterback delay for about 1.5 yards. Alabama is all over it. I mean, they had him stood up for about 2-3 yards, chat.
Be ready for the quarterback. Be ready for the quarterback to set the edge. Again, another example. These defensive backs being locked in. Look at all those white jerseys.
They're grabbing it, the ball.
I think it's a long way to go, but it's the best I've seen his defense in a big game look all year.
Here we go. 3rd and goal. At the 4. Scrambles. Runs to the short side of the field. He's not going to get there. 4th and 2. I don't think you take 3. I think you have to go for 7 here. I don't think you can take 3 if I'm Auburn. If I'm Auburn, I don't think so. Yeah, they're going to take the field goal, chat. That's lame. Yeah, Brody, I see it. You don't got to keep. I mean, you can if you want to, though. It's cool. I like it.
Defense stop here at the end of the half and then get the ball to start the second half.
I think to take them up empty would be tough, but not.
Chad, I would say this is free, but we seen a 30-yard missed earlier. Here we go. Timeout.
Kid is a resilient survivor. They'll back him up 5 yards. It's a guy that had ulcerative colitis, spring of 24.
Honestly, I think I'd rather be backed up 5 yards. In there, and like in his position, chat. I think I'd rather be backed up 5 yards and kick that field goal.
146. He's trying to get back to 165. It affected his
Oh my goodness, this run play from the running back from Tulane that I'm watching for the first touchdown of the game was insane.
Versus his brother Evans, an NFL kicker, very good one, and Alex is a tough guy. You feel good for him.
Good for him.
Field goal is good, chat. My bad. Man, they needed 7-7, didn't they, Brody? Like, they needed 7-7. They looked really good going down there, too. It sucks that they couldn't get 7 on that one because they stopped Bama on their first drive. So now Bama stopped them on their first drive in the red zone. So they kind of cancel out both trips rather than rewarding themselves off of that stop. If they could have got a touchdown there, you know what I mean? It kind of makes up a little bit even more for that big stop that they made. But happens. At least they got 3. Nah, Tulane nice, chat. Tulane nice. Tulane's one of my favorite teams to use in NCAA. I love their jerseys. I love their jerseys, chat. Fuck with them. Super heavy. Chat, kickoff with 4 minutes and 6 seconds left in the game, and the kickoff is touch it back, chat. All right, chat. I'm gonna go piss right now and wash my face. Be right back. I'll do it right now. If I come back to Alabama scoring, game's over. Haven't watched them this year. I think it's hard to watch Tulane unless like you're watching like streams and shit like that. You know what I mean? I'll have my phone with me to be able to read and stay up to date when I come back. Shout out to the 10 people in the building. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are new to the podcast, it's a podcast with my dad. We're trying to grow the channel as much as we can and have as much fun as we can to maybe do this one day as an actual job. But if not, it's still cool to be able to do it for you guys. So subscribe if you're new. Drop a like if you're new. And yeah, I'll be right back, chat. 4 minutes left in the Alabama-Auburn game.
His leg violently trying to get the thing the Tigers to jump off didn't work. And Alabama will spend their final timeout of the first half. A couple of touchdown passes from Simpson, just 59 yards passing. Big story for the Tide has been the running of Jam Miller. 60 yards in the first half, 7.5 a pop. Simpson has a 26-yard scramble. So you did not expect them to come in here and have 100 yards rushing in the first half.
Chris, I really think, I know Alabama fans still adjusting to Kalen DeBoer and Ryan Grubb taking a very different approach as far as, trying to follow Nick Saban's shoes and all the incredible things that he did. But I tell you, it's an offensive mind, the combination of Grubb and DeBoer, about as good as you're going to see based on their track record, what they've done throughout their careers together.
Agreed. Grubb is a very creative play designer and caller, and he's moved down to the field in recent games. Miller adds popping again as he picks up 3. Holly?
Guys, you're talking about the improved run game, and none of this happens without the center, Parker Brailsford. He is playing with a huge brace underneath the black tape on his right ankle. He's been over here on the bike. They've looked at him a couple of times, but this very undersized guy just continues to be the heart and soul of this offensive line for Alabama.
One of 3 guys who came along with DeBoer and Grubb, etc., from Washington, and a key part in these 2 years. Now, Miller, not much that time. Knocked down after a 1-yard gain, so Tigers a chance to maybe get the ball back to their offense before halftime of a 3rd and 6 here.
Jay Hardy did a nice job on a little inside move there, got off the block and made a play there close to the line of scrimmage. Huge opportunity here for this Auburn defense to see if they sit back or they bring pressure.
Still nothing to Ryan Williams so far tonight, who motions over 3 receivers to the right side.
Both these backers are showing pressure. I don't know if they're coming, but they sure are looking like it.
Yeah, they're leaning forward, aren't they? Here comes heavy pressure. Simpson spins free and hit as he throws. Launches incomplete. Well, Crawford again got there just in time to effect the throw, and the Tide goes 3 and out.
But they brought 7 guys. Alabama's got Jam Miller there. They got Caleb Edwards. They went maximum protection, trying to handle all that pressure. And he gets hit right as he throws it by Crawford. The initial penetration was by 17 Atkins. But they do their job. They kick the field goal. They get it 3 and out. Now you get the ball back.
It was the best punt of the night we've seen. It's been punter's duel. And Simmons is driven back. And the Tide knock him down short of the 32-40 to go. Auburn has one timeout to work with, a 53-yard boot. Well, Auburn, of course, won their non-conference games. Baylor was their best win. Then they lost 4 in a row to ranked SEC teams, all of them close. Excruciating the loss to Georgia with a controversial fumble call. Freeze fired after a listless loss to Kentucky when they failed to score a touchdown. DJ Durkin, defensive coordinator, takes over, installs Derek Nix as play caller. A 1 win over Arkansas.
Here we go.
Been very competitive.
Come on, Auburn. You got to stop. 1st and 10. Let's see what they can do, chat. Can they really? Simple little curl in front. It's not working. They are sitting on that curl. They got to stop running that curl. They got to run something over top of that curl 24/7. They got to get away from that curl, or else it's going to kick them in the butt, chat. It's going to kick them in the butt bad.
I think they don't fear downfield is an understatement. Not even looking.
Here we go. 2nd and 10, shotgun formation. Rolls out to the bottom of the screen, and he scrambles for about 7-8, and then he takes a shot at the end of the play. No flag.
Gonna be 3rd and about 2.
Damn. Oh, my goodness, chat. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine if I could dance. Here we go. 3rd and 2.
He's taking DeKalb, pressure comes, and the catch is made by the tight end Frazier, and he's rumbling into Alabama territory.
Okay,
shoved out of bounds.
I'm confused.
But Auburn, chance to build
how do we let?
Chris, watch this.
Hold on, let me see. What's the route concept?
I don't think it's an illegal
1st down, Auburn, though. So they had the opposite linebacker picking up on the fullback because they were predicting a run, I guess, with the formation. He ends up breaking out to the right side for a flat route. Simple, wide open, 10-yard gain. Auburn 1st and 10, 2-minute warning.
Dominant to build a 17-0 lead. A couple of touchdown catches by Isaiah Horton. Tigers trying to cut into it before intermission.
Can I do this on a budget?
Easy.
Shop Lowe's Black Friday deals all week for great deals across the store. And
chat, if anybody is new to the podcast, make sure you guys drop a comment and say hi
more holiday for less
in the chat below.
Get 50% off Papa John's at regular menu price when you carry out. That includes any pizza size, any toppings, all 50% off. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults
Get that out on Twitter real quick, chat. Let's keep it moving and grooving. We're in a halftime right now. We got a 2-minute warning going. Hopefully after this Auburn game ends with this 2-minute warning, we can watch the rest of this 2 minutes. After this game goes into halftime, hopefully the UCLA game comes out of halftime. If not, I will throw that Virginia game on, chat. Let's check the scores real quick. Virginia's up 17-0. It's still spanking season. UCLA, USC, and Alabama and Auburn look like the only games to watch right now, chat. If I'm missing any game, please let me know. If Auburn can get a score here in 2 minutes, it'll be game. If not, it's not looking good. If they can't, they still get ball back at the half. So they still got a chance. As long as they can get 3 here, they'll be okay. But if they take 3 again, and if they come out of halftime and they don't have that halftime adjustment, it's ball game instantly for sure. 1,000%. 1,000. I couldn't agree with you no more, brother. Couldn't agree with you. Couldn't have said it no better myself.
So we need tires and brakes that perform under any condition. No one understands that better than the people at Mavis Tire.
Commercial breaks and multiple games at the same time. It's diabolical work, Jeff. It's not healthy for the soul, okay? Like, the soul don't like that. Are you saying there's a chance? There's a chance. There's a small one, but there's a chance.
Maybe that's too much winning energy. DoorDash.
No, actually, I think their chance is pretty good right now. I think they got a pretty good shot right now. But I think this drive does depend a lot. If they don't score nothing, that does make it a lot tougher. That does make it a lot tougher. But they still get ball at the halftime, so they can still come down and score. And the defense has actually been playing fairly well, so I don't know. I just think if Auburn actually wants to give themselves a good chance to win, like how you're saying, get a touchdown this drive. Like, the game should be 14-17 at this point. I like the takes, brother. I like the takes. W takes. Chet, let's do it. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it grooving now.
Final 2 minutes of the half.
Daniels downfield, wide open, number one. Hits the money spot and he drops it. Oh, baby. Oh, come on, big dog. Come on, it hits you in both hands. What you got gloves on for? Take them things off, man. Take them things off. Take them things off for tonight. Take them things off. 2nd and 10, shotgun. Quarterback sneak, or not quarterback sneak, but quarterback run out of shotgun for about 6.
The Tigers have just not been able to make routine catches. 7-yard scramble sets up a 3rd and 3.
Designed runs have been Auburn's bread and butter with the quarterback.
This game started, bad field position to 3 and outs. This guy's out there competing. Ball's being dropped.
Has some space.
Scrambles for about 7 yards, first down, and they're in field goal range. Chat. Minute 19 left. They burned a timeout. They got 1 timeout remaining. Oh no, we have an injury timeout from Alabama. Number 16 is hurt.
This is a good job here on this 3rd down. We've not seen a lot of success on 3rd downs. You see, there's the pressure once again, but it opened up. He didn't hesitate. And then his spin move right there. If he doesn't make that spin move, he's probably a yard short of that 1st down marker.
Daniels, by the way, has some Auburn roots. His dad's cousin, named Greg Pratt. He's a fullback in the Bo Jackson era. Tragically died during a workout. His middle name honors his dad's cousin.
Come
He
on.
grew up in Beaufort, Georgia. Both his parents are still.
Finally, all right, I got coverage of the USC game again. There we go. We got that back up. Alabama game just came back up too. Nice.
Oh, Beaufort. That sport's really growing.
Yeah.
Currently waiting on.
She out there balling, or she just likes to report on it?
Flag football, you're right, is a fast-growing sport. You saw Morgan, by the way, tried into the locker room, be checked down.
I mean, that was a long break. I mean, that was like a 2-minute, 3-minute break for that timeout.
Now, minute 15. Auburn just the 1 timeout. Not a great deal of urgency.
Shotgun.
Pedals, flips it, incomplete. Just
Oh my goodness, has his man wide open and doesn't put enough on it. Leaves it short. And he's looking at his receiver like, what? Like, is that my fault? So I think him and his receivers are having a miscommunication with coming back to the ball in the zones, and he's throwing the ball for them to come
That
back.
does affect your tackling, all that tape on the right arm.
Number 7 has his whole arm taped up in hand. He couldn't pick the ball off if he had to. Oh, he finds a guy. To the crib. Number 4 Auburn, but there is a flag. There's dirty laundry. Quarterback shaking his head. He's saying, we're good. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Did Auburn do it? Nah, the coach is telling me right now it's coming back.
Illegal formation on the offense. It's a 5-yard penalty. It is second half.
And he knew it was illegal. He knew it was. He shook his head afterwards, too. Dang.
He was so excited he came running off pointing Alabama's way, but you'll see why the flag was thrown, negating the touchdown.
Let's see, count them.
That's definitely facts, Matt. That's definitely facts, buddy. Yeah, I knew it was a flag beforehand because I looked down and I read your comment, and I'm just at a little delay. So I knew it was going to be a flag, but I didn't know what it was going to be on, so I still got a little shot. That was cool. Here we go, Jet. 2nd and 15. 54 seconds left, shotgun formation. Rolls out to the bottom of the screen. Scrambles a little bit. Boogies for about 2 down the middle. He's trying to keep it in the middle. And he's trying to just make sure he gets yards for his kicker here at minimum. He understands they got to get points. We love it. Sorry. No, do not be sorry, brother. I'm not saying that in any which way. That's just my mom. You're good. I love you commenting, man. Like, without you guys commenting, I still want to keep the stream going. Like, I would have ended it and then just be recording stuff on the side for videos for you guys. So you commenting helps keep the energy here, helps other people stay in the stream as well, and it helps give me stuff to talk about. So thank you so much. No big deal. Keep doing it, man. I'm not tripping about it at all. Not one bit.
Definitely has that appearance, so.
Chat, we're going to get a timeout right before the end of the half. 2 seconds left, 4th and 2. 3-point kick, yes, sir. They will be taking a field goal, chat.
Just a couple seconds away. Kevin Nagandi and Booger McFarland highlights.
Here we go, chat. Can they put up 6 points on the board or not? Let's find out. If they do not get this, it's bad news.
A lot of people, that's like the big domino everybody's waiting for, especially the result of this game. You know, these close losses for Auburn, all these games that have been close, they'd love to see a chance to win. But tonight's an example of why they've lost some of those close games. Drop balls, penalties, things that have cost them all year. And we've seen that tonight here in this first half.
It's a roster that has a bunch of 4- and 5-star players. It's a talented group, but the margins of error and the margins of the final scores in this conference are so tight, tighter than ever, I think.
Kick is up, and it's good. 17-6 Alabama's way going into the half. UCLA just did their kickoff in the USC game. That is perfect, chat. So now we got the USC and UCLA game to watch, which is the closest game right now. Currently, this is perfect.
To counter for that, and he said, we simply have to just do a better job containing him.
And it's good.
Doing it right now. He said,
I know you probably tried to like delay your comment and stuff for me. I appreciate it, man, but you don't have to. Thank you. I appreciate you, big dog.
I asked if it was due to disciplinary reasons, and Coach Riley said he would address
I'm just super geeked that you guys are here and showing love and actually enjoying what you guys are watching. The stream's crashed about 10 times, and you guys are still here supporting, man. I appreciate it.
All right, KT, thanks so much. We'll see if USC can follow through and contain Nico. This was
means the world to me, chat. You guys just don't even know.
The game right around the 40-yard line, and right as the play ends, all the
here
way
we go,
to
chat.
it looked like a blind side.
Yeah, all the way to the sideline, and for UCLA,
first play, 1st and 10, UCLA coming out the formation here. Let's see what we got going on.
Clean first half.
I wish before my stream crashed, right before I started this stream, there was another guy in here, and he was commenting almost as much as you and stuff. You guys probably would have got along pretty well. You guys both kind of comment similar and whatnot.
After the impressive return,
good energy, good vibes, good people.
Like even going further closer to their goal line.
All right, chat, we got a flag on the first play of the UCLA game. I'm not sure what it is, so we're going to see.
The first half, they had the slant open. I got to believe it was a false start on the offense since they blew it dead.
During the play, a whistle was blown, not from the field. It's going to be first down, no play.
I can tell you here.
Yeah, that hurts
because he was given his favorite college players by position and stuff. And I screenshotted some of them so I could look up some of these players later. His name will be Keller Pope. Kellerpope. Keller Pope. I think he's just like a random person from like that just watches podcasts and stuff, just like you maybe. But he was in the chat. So yeah, if you see Keller Pope ever in the stream, Brody, you guys are real similar. W vibes, W energy.
Across the 15 as Eric Gentry corrals him there. Take a look at our QB comparison brought to you by
Chat QB comparison: 10 for 14, 66 yards and 1 touchdown for UCLA. 12 out of 17 for 149, no touchdowns for USC. Quarterback comparison is very similar because one has 60 yards with a tug, the other one has 150 with no tug. Game is still very close.
2nd down and 8. Fake it. Iamaliava will throw it to the sideline.
Incomplete pass from UCLA, 3rd and 8. He rolled out to the top. I don't know him, but know a lot. Nah, I don't expect that you would know him. He's a person just like you. You guys are probably random people across the world and stuff that just watch podcasts, man. So if you ever see him in the chat, you'll know who I'm talking about.
Success since then, looking for a 3-and-out to start the 2nd half.
You have to be aware of Nico trying to scramble.
Here we go, chat. 3rd and 8. Let's see if the quarterback scrambles here. We got trips, bunch formation at the top of the screen. Snaps the ball, throws to the tight end on the drag for about 4 yards. Tackled by number 17.
And it is a 3-and-out forced by this Trojan defense.
Yeah, USC brings a little pressure. They collapse the pocket. And Habermill right here, he's going to be matched up against a corner. So that's a matchup that favors USC, a starting corner against the tight end. And he's able to make a sure tackle.
Chat, we have done 250 views on this podcast so far. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Shout out to all of the Ohio State fans. You guys are more than welcome to talk as much trash as you want. Let me make sure I put that on the screen for you guys too.
He gets away a good one. There is the placement, forces him to run to it. And the fair catch made just in front of the 35-yard line, a 43-yard punt with a little bit of contact after the fact. Good field position for Jade Mayaba in this offense.
I get it. It's hard to change. Me, I'm pretty loyal. I've been on the same team for 17 years. Same coach for 11. Never switched my number once. And I start every warm-up with a pass
there
from
we
the
go.
same guy.
Try to get more
So
people to
Curtis,
comment.
I shoot from the same spot every time. So you can imagine how
Hope
good
your
some
podcast
guys
does good, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. We're trying to grow this thing with my pops so we can one day do this together. First time here, but you're doing same as others. Just got to get your name out there. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's love. That's genuine, too. I appreciate that. Means the world. Hopefully your weekend's going good for you, and hopefully the games are going well for you as well. I don't know what college team you're a fan of, but hopefully your team got the dub. I would walk 500 more. Chat, we drop a podcast every week for anybody that is new, and Pops is on the podcast. And then we also drop videos every day, hopefully every day. Sometimes, if not every day, every other day, but we drop multiple videos every other day, or multiple videos every day, including a podcast for the last month and a half. We're going to try to stay consistent until I retire from this thing. So, hopefully you guys can enjoy.
Rewards where it counts. That's the point.
AJ Brown is a football star, but he also
Come on, commercial. I'm over here yapping my head off, and I still can't get to the game, baby. What's up? I'm over here talking like a typewriter. Hey, come on, get me back in the game. The people need content, and this ain't it.
Always open. No one can cover, except Geico. You're not AJ Brown, but we'll treat you like him. Open 24/7. It feels good to get the star treatment. It feels good to Geico.
Some of them have terrible reception. What do you mean by reception? Reception from like the fans or from like you guys in the chat? Or reception like connection to the internet? Because like I do lag. My internet is trash where I live. I live in poverty. Yours is solid. My college is, of course, OH. Got you. I ain't mad at you. I forgot you did pop in on that bullshit, man. I forgot you did pop in. Good win. Internet, got you. That's what I thought you were referring to. Yeah, right now I got my stream on super low quality because my streams crashed like multiple times today. We were doing really good on the stream earlier until it crashed. We had like 10, 15 in here the whole time. And it was a lot more people commenting too. But I decided to start the live stream back up because it crashed right before I started this stream. Yeah, the Brutus comments. Yeah. That's what I remember. You popping your shit. I ain't mad at you. That was gangster. That shit's tough. Y'all got that photo for 365 days. Use that motherfucker. I'm trying not to cuss. My apologies. Sorry. Chat, Diego was 268, 1 touchdown, 2 picks, 165 rushing yards with a rushing touchdown. Oh my goodness. Nowhere to go on the run. Bruins defense looks solid coming out of the half. 3rd and long, 3rd and 8 for USC.
Takes on the block of Kalon Miller, the guard, and then waits for help to get there. Set the edge.
Help come from the inside, bring up. Hey, could you believe it though? That you would actually be watching a Michigan fan, diehard Michigan fan. You see, I got my with me too. And could you imagine we'd be chopping it up on the podcast? You know, after y'all just got done winning 2 days. Oh, chat, a bomb over everyone, just a little out of reach for number 16 for USC out of the trio bunch formation. He gave like he was going to give a post, and then he gave a corner post, and he was open, but the ball was just a little far. Number 28 was grabbing, but I think it was clean. I think it was clean enough.
Excellent coverage on 3rd and long.
Ball was a little too far.
First punch of the night for Sam Johnson.
It's been too long for that win.
Back deep for the Bruins.
It's been a little minute, ain't it? I ain't mad at you, brother. I ain't mad at you. We both know how that feels. We both know how that goes. It sucks. We go through it, okay? We all go through the same thing. And then we all meet up for 24 hours again just to see what happens. And then we see who's going to feel like crap for 365 days until we see y'all bastards again. And that's how the game goes, baby. And you love it. Great competition. Yes, sir.
Find something extraordinary at the Genesis Signature event.
When I have it no other way, man.
Exclusive offers. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on select Genesis vehicles. Exclusively at your local Genesis retailers.
It's a good thing Discover makes it easy to be a Big Ten fan.
Totally. I get cash back on my rally cap.
Cash back on my favorite glove.
Cash back on my Lucky Shamrock.
What were your thoughts on the game, though, Matt? What was your thoughts, Brody?
Next round's on me.
Earn cash back on every purchase with Discover.
What'd you think about the game overall? What'd you think about how you guys performed? How do you think about y'all playoff hopes? You know what I mean? You're more than welcome to chop it up about Ohio State, brother.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
I am not mad about it, man. Y'all number 1 in the country.
Mr. Grinch, I need your help. We have to tell Newville about Walmart's Black Friday deals.
November 25th to the 30th. I didn't even know it was November.
You'd be the hero of
Chat.
Newville.
I swear, I promise you, they are timing these commercials at the same dang time. So you gotta watch commercials. Like, they have to be. There's no way I'm watching 3 games all at commercial at the same time.
You want me to take that for you?
That's okay.
Even taking a photo can be tough for young homeowners turning into their parents. Okay, everybody, big smiles. Very good. Okay, phone back. One more for safety. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's do a fun one. Hold up the buildings behind you.
I used to love the rival game. Why did you used to love it? Why don't you love it no more?
Know each other.
I'm in old fart 61, so seen a lot. Oh, you're not that old, Brody.
But we can't save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Oh, no, I didn't get it.
You're not really old at all, honestly. You and Pop's about the same age. But a lot has happened. I've got family that's Michigan fans. Thought it would turn out like it did. Defense dominate. Yeah. I'm kind of upset, I guess, at how Underwood performed against Sayin, being that they were both high school, 1 and 2 coming out. We both got 1 and 2. Matchup knew what was going to happen. And then to come out and perform with 65 yards or 68 yards, whatever it was, that's sickening. You make too much money as a college athlete to be able to perform like that, and it be cool, kind of like. It didn't seem like he really cared to try to turn up a whole lot during the game and stuff like that. He just kind of seemed like he was okay with chalking it up as a loss. Here we go, Chuck. 1st and 10. Outside zone run to number 6 for UCLA, picks up about 8.5 yards.
Really nice job by Cortland Ford, the left tackle. I can't say enough how so far in this ball game, how well the offensive line has played for UCLA. Watch this block by the left tackle. Secures the edge, cuts right inside the block of the big left tackle, and a very good gain on 1st down running the football. UCLA has had much more success running the football on early downs than USC has so far in this football game.
Just don't expect that UCLA would outrush USC.
All right, Chuck. Single back formation, 3 wide receivers. Fumbles the snap, dives back on it, and I think he got the ball. UCLA remains with the ball, 3rd and short. Chat, that has wasted a 2nd down.
That play was definitely going to the left, and you could see the center, Sam Yoon, working that way to the left. As a quarterback, if you know he's reaching that way, you have to kind of go with him with your hands. And that was a wasted play for Jerry Neuheisel.
Who is UCLA's offensive coordinator? Doggy Bone looked like he was like 22, 23, 24. They got a super young OC. Scramble. Rolls out, hits his man at the bottom of the screen for about 7-8 yards. Not sure. 1st down, though. Keep it moving.
Quarterback out on the edge, and watch Matthews. He's open right now. And Nico's a little late getting him the football, but Matthews does a nice job of keeping his feet in bounds and getting the 1st down.
Just enough of a rub from Gilmer to free him. So, Iamaleava, 12 of 17, 73 yards in the touchdown. Keeps this drive rolling. Fox Flores, the tight end.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Curl route, number 2 for about 3 yards. UCLA 2nd and 10, or 2nd and 7, sorry. We've got elite wide receivers still, a freshman quarterback, pretty solid offensive line, but that defense has won us a lot of games. Very fair. We've got Indiana next. That will be a telling game. If I do got a question though. Do you know if you or if Indiana lose, do you guys lose your bye week?
Got the hand on the football, but a 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6. Take it to Berger, over the middle again, on time and on target.
1st down.
That's the play that they tried to run.
UCLA slant to number 7.
All right, so they're going to fake the run, the lines block and run, and bring the slant right in here behind it. You have to respect the run. Watch, here comes a safety on a blitz. That's who you're throwing off of right there. He's coming, he opens up that area, and you throw right behind him. That first play got ruled a no play because of the inadvertent whistle for somewhere. They come back to it right there for a 1st down.
Gilmer 4 catches, 30 yards. Now Matthews has 3 catches for 17 yards.
Bubble screen. Picks up 3, 4, and gets smacked maybe 5 yards after flying out of bounds. To number 3.
You just get the feel that they're also still set up.
Don't know. One probably will.
Fake a short throw and try to stretch. Not
Yeah, I don't know either. I know you guys are 1-2 in the nation, right? I think it's kind of lame that if you're 1-2 in the nation going into like the championship game, whoever loses the bye week, because there's 2 byes that are in that side of the bracket.
Habermill working on the safety now. Remember the last
I can see him switch spots 1 and 2. But I wonder if because as of right now, they both have a bye week in the playoff. They both have a first round bye. So I wonder if you guys keep your first round bye in the playoffs, or if they will keep their first round bye in the playoffs. Depending upon whoever loses, I wonder whoever loses what happens to their bye is basically what I'm saying. Here we go, chat. 1st and 10. Get that yawn out the way. He reaches for about 2 or 3 yards, chat. He picks up, I think 2, honestly. Maybe 1. Be second and long.
He's going to get 4 yards for sure if he stays inside right here. Instead of bouncing it out, it allows a nice play to be made by Alex Grant.
Dun, 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 dun.
You can see why
I seen that yawn.
He's made a couple of really impactful
Triple pan. Turkey coma. I'm dead. Nah, I ain't ate no turkey or nothing. I do gotta go downstairs and get me some chicken wings. I got some chicken wings to eat, chat. Ooh, number 9 just did a nice little dip to escape the sack. And then he does a little, hey now, juke move to pick up 2 yards to get some positive gains. Nice.
I mean, this is Houdini. I mean, he is a free rusher, clean shot.
Yeah, number 10 shot out like a cannon for USC. Runs right at the quarterback, and the quarterback gave his ass a little dip and then got little.
Does the rest. Stewart, the freshman, with the hustle play.
Done it.
10th play of the drive.
Done it.
Could be 2-down territory here too. This is a long field goal if they don't convert.
Sack for USC out of shotgun. He held the ball too long. Big time sack for USC. They're gonna have to punt. USC is looking like they're going to get the ball back. They're out of field goal range now. Big time play for USC.
But it's a well-timed, well-executed stunt. Get to the quarterback. And the first sack of the ball game for this Trojan defense.
So it will be a punt as a result.
Big time play on 3rd down. They're close to field goal range, probably 2-down territory if they don't make that 3rd down play. But the sack forces a punt.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's see where this placement ends up. Fair catch called for.
Fair catch at the 8-9 yard line for USC. They'll have a 90+ yard drive coming up, chat.
Does its job. Now can the offense respond?
Good podcast, bud, but gotta go. Hey, get you some rest, man. Enjoy your weekend. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Good luck on everything life brings you, and peace out, brother. Big Michigan, man. You know the vibes. You know the vibes, baby. Good win, fellas. Good win, fellas. Enjoy your night, big dog. Thank you so much for tapping into the podcast, and hopefully we see you again, whether it's in 2025 or in 2026. Hopefully your health is wealth, baby, and we'll see you when we see you. Thank you so much. All right, chat, we got a kickoff return. All right, hold on. What happened in this Auburn game? Oh, okay. Kickoff just happened. I was wondering what just happened. All right, second half just happened in the Auburn game. We got kickoff. Auburn has the ball.
No compromises. Just vet-developed recipes packed with fresh meat and healthy veggies.
Excuse me.
Because real fresh food belongs in everybody's bowl.
What is the book you couldn't keep to yourself?
I didn't know who would even care about my book racks on TikTok.
You're gonna love this one. I went from a class of 30 to...
Veteran
Here we go. About a 13-yard catch from number 4 from Auburn. Okay. That's what we'd love to see. They finally went past, 4 or 5 yards. Inside run is closed by the defensive tackles. Number 52 or 72, whoever that was on offense. Yeah, 52 on the O-line. I'm not going to lie to you. You got bullied, and you let your man do whatever he wanted. That was crazy work. It looked like you just stood up and didn't even care. Oh, they're going for it. 2nd and 11. Oh, that's PI. That's got to be PI. Oh, at some point, they got to get a PI. Alabama's DB16 isn't even looking at the ball and just runs into the dude and then grabs him and still gets no PI. That is insane. The wide receiver makes a great adjustment to the ball, just can't get to it because of the PI. Tough no call. Tough no call. I believe that's a 2nd or 3rd PI that has not been called on Alabama. That one I do think changes the game a little bit if they don't pick up this 3rd and 11. Here we go. Looking like a sack. Oh, he rolls out to the top of the screen. Delivers the ball. Oh, and he got him. He threaded the needle. He's running down the sideline. Number 4, Boogie in. Oh, and he's in the career. Number 4 to the Baja Nation, but there's another flag. This is the 2nd flag when number 4 has a touchdown. Oh, my goodness, chat.
It's depending on what they want to do. I think it might be hands in the face.
Tigers are going crazy. Alabama's sad. Hold on.
Auburn on a 64-yard strike has roared right back in.
It's on the defense. Auburn, touchdown. Let's go. They're making it a game. They're making it a game. Let's go. They're making it a game.
Tell you what he's done. Daniels keeping these plays alive with his legs. We saw very foul.
Hands in the face. Defense number 42. That penalty enforced on the kickoff. The touchdown is good.
This is what we saw on that left side. Thought I was with you initially, thought maybe a hold, but the left side, you could see Pierre get his hand up into the face right there.
That's in an area where 9 times out of 10 it is a holding penalty. But how about this Auburn offense?
Yeah, Daniels and his mobility. He heard Kalen DeBoer tell Holly, we got to figure out a way to kind of converge on him. But right here in the very first series to start this 2nd half, he does it again and gets the ball to Simmons, who made the good catch going back, the throw behind him, and then a good job of working with the scrambling quarterback to make that play.
Chat, I'm trying to change my live stream now because this Iron Bowl game just finally got really interesting. Finally sparked back up, and I am going to adjust the title to the Iron Bowl now.
This is amazing to see, and he's like a lot of right-handed quarterbacks. He scrambles out, then he does a good job there. This is where the receiver is. Very close to stepping out of bounds, but does not. And there's the true freshman, Lee, who just loses sight of him, and then he's got the speed to go. Watch this. Watch him react to his quarterback. Stay in bounds, make that catch, and now use your speed to outrun him to the end zone.
And now this Auburn crowd has come back to life in this Bama offense, Kirk, which had gotten the running game going. Simpson was getting some rhythm going, but the back-to-back 3-and-outs have kind of gotten stale. Now suddenly in a 4-point game, they got to rediscover things.
They sure do. Different. Now you're going to have a different energy here in Jordan-Hare. This crowd's going to be back into this game for the first time since really the opening series. And look, they're kicking it off with the hands in the face right at midfield. Do you put it up in the air here, or do you just clear it? See what they do.
I think you feel like you can do better than a touchback, maybe. Well, they just decide to drive it into the crowd. Our playbook brought to you by Modelo.
Well, let's take a look at this Auburn defense with Falk and Atkins, 2 of their stars.
Okay, chat, I'm changing my title right now. If not, I'll change it back to this Michigan one. If this don't work.
Crawford's able to finish on it. He's done a good job. I mean, we gave Simpson a lot of credit. He said
Okay, chat, update the title. And then
59 yards into 2 touchdowns in the first half.
And rare is Ryan Williams. He has not been targeted tonight. Electric sophomore playmaker for the Crimson Tide, non-factor. Simpson pats the ball, delivers underneath. That's Brooks, who retreats after making the catch. It's going to be no gain.
Here's Williams on the sideline. Bernard, who's healthy and back.
shout out to the 6 people watching. I do apologize. I'm not giving a play-by-play right this exact second. I am getting all of the information down real quick for the new description, title, tags, and everything. Bear with me for the next minute, and I do got you guys, but I will give you some coverage right now. 3-yard gain from Alabama's running back, number 26. But he looks banged up. Oh, no, number 4. Sorry, wide receiver. Okay, chat. Hold on. Let me click over.
This one's going to be an easy one, right? And you get Auburn hangs in there, just chips away with that 1 field goal, 2nd field goal. And then to start the second half, Daniels with a big play. A place is back in. You're only down 4.
Brailsford, the center, was limping back into position before this play. Miller is the back, all kind of shifting around. Finally, Simpson running out of time. Play clock at 2. They get it off. Pressure comes.
Pressure comes. Fires across the middle. First down.
Continues his big night. A couple of
Alabama continues to move the chains.
16-yard gain. Did they rough Simpson?
Big collision after he threw it. Juiice Robinson hit it.
So they'll add that on.
And Juiice Robinson came at that 2nd level. He started to cheat down, and he's able to come clean, but makes a poor decision with the contact.
They pick up Kirk 31 yards, 16 on the catch, 15 on the penalty.
Bill, what do you think of that? That was in a gray area.
It was. I'd pass on it.
Would have passed?
Roughing the passer, fine. I'm not big with targeting on that.
All right, chat. Bear with me 1 more minute, and then we are back moving and grooving. I do apologize for the wait.
Again, play clock was winding down.
It is being reviewed now by replay.
The review for possible targeting.
They can't review the call of roughing the passer, but now they may add the targeting to it. Here's Juiice Robinson closing in. Boom. Simpson releases the football. That's considered a defenseless player.
Yes, he's defenseless. From the first view I had, I didn't think he got him very well. But from this one end zone view,
okay.
Better one for you. Looks like most of the impact is it is.
All right, chat. Thumbnail is updated. Title is updated. And tags is updated. Description is updated. And hashtags are done. We'll see if this helps out the stream. If it seems like it hurts the stream, chat, then I will change it back. Alrighty. Let's get it back in groove. Let's get back in motion. Let's get the vibe going.
After review, there was targeting on number 5.
Wow.
Targeting on number 5? No, I like number 5.
So 1 targeting ejection for either side now.
No, number 5 just got ejected from Auburn. No, he was the tone setter. That's really bad for Auburn. No, that's not good for Auburn, chat. That is not good for Auburn.
Smith was sitting out the first half for a targeting in the last game. He's able to come into the game now. Big moment as Auburn has grabbed momentum and cut the lead to 4. And this Tide offense now set up.
What'd he do, chat? I didn't even see it because I was updating everything. If anybody could let me know, please let me know. Here we go. 1st and 10, Alabama's ball. Moving the chains, they're on Auburn's 40. Motion man is the running back to the opposite side. Outside zone run, big hole. Safety comes flying in and makes a play, but he breaks the tackle, picks up 3. Chat, sorry that I'm lagging. Hopefully it fixes here in a second. 3rd and 3. Auburn, big stop. If they can get back-to-back stops and then get a stop for a long field goal, this is major.
But again, they work the entire play clock down. Has plenty of time to survey. Simpson off the hands of Smith, who's suddenly involved everywhere. Had a chance.
That was a free pick for Auburn, and they dropped it. Oh, 4th and 3. Field goal coming for Alabama. Threw it down the middle. They had a beautiful zone coverage. Number 19 made a beautiful read. Oh, my goodness. They're going for it on 4th and 3, or maybe trying to draw them off sides. Here we go.
About 2.5 to get to the 30. And both sides are pointing. Jumping off was Crawford that time into the neutral zone. That caused a flinch on the right side by Michael Carroll, the true freshman.
Defense, number 24. When in the neutral zone, caused a reaction by the offense. That's a 5-yard penalty.
To him, Simpson looking back and tried to find Marshall Pritchett, the young tight end, one of the guys trying to step up with Cuevas out. All of a sudden, this Alabama passing game has lost its rhythm.
Yeah, and a well-designed play there where you leaked the tight end out. Cuevas there watching, looking on.
Chat, sorry for everyone that's going through the lag.
Brian Williams in the game remains a mystery to us. Didn't know of any ailment coming into the game. Simpson, short game, finds Caleb Edwards, freshman tight end. Except just a couple, it's going to be 3rd down and long.
Auburn rush 3. There's Ryan Williams right there, not involved. Up, he's going to come out right on. Well, back out. Nope. Rush 3 that time. Now he's going to come in. Rush 3.
Chat, I'm going to go to a countdown just for 1 minute, chat, and then we will be right back. Chat, let's see. Do we got action? Chat? Hello. How you doing? I'm back. All right, chat. Sorry that you guys could even hear the desktop audio. I did not know that you guys could hear the game. It should have been muted the entire time. I don't know why. Excuse me. My stream automatically unmuted that. But you guys should not have been able to hear the game the entire time. I do apologize to any of the audio and anyone that has anything to do with the NCAA. I do apologize. I did not know that I had the audio on the entire time of this stream. All the other streams, there is no audio. So I do apologize. Come on, internet. Come on. You know you want to work. Come on, internet. You know you want to work. Okay, chat. So my streams are crashing. But my podcast stream is now good. I have no games right this second, but I will have games here in a couple of minutes. Hopefully the stream has now balanced out again and it will not crash again. Okay, let me try to pull up the game, chat. See what we got going on here. Come on, let's get this Alabama game up. Come on. Chat, we only got the USC game right now. I mean, I got other games, but it's the game that I got pulled up. Until this Alabama game will reload for me. Oh, man, I got to reload all of these. Fudge. Hold on, chat. You got to give it a couple minutes until I can watch any of these games because my internet was crashing. I do apologize. All right, chat. Views have plummeted. After crashing so much. And I can't even do no feedback on no game. Okay, chat. I updated the title again. Changed it back. We'll keep it moving and grooving how it was. And then we'll pray that I can get one of these games back now. Still not back yet, chat. Dang it. It's just because of my internet, chat. It's like it's loading up to my stream, but it's not loading up to my internet to like watch videos and watch streams and stuff like that. Come on. Chat, I'm trying. I do apologize to anyone that is in the stream right now wanting some actual feedback on this game. I will give it to you whenever I am able to actually watch these games. I may just have to go to a re-rock real quick. Let me see, chat. 1 second. Let me see, chat. Come on, internet. Work. And we're back. Come on, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're back, baby. We're back. We got the games now, chat. Okay, the Alabama and Auburn game is now up. I have no idea what the scores are. You guys do. You guys can see them on the screen better than what I can right now. I will look here in a second and do a quick recap. My apologies for the lag and the delay that has been going on. Currently, we got Alabama must have got a field goal. Auburn is only down 1 possession right now, and it was looking very ugly going into the half. Tulane seems to have Charlotte under control, as they should, 24 to Nathaniel. Virginia is at 27-7 BTA over there with 2 minutes left. That game is over with. Virginia is looking to try to make the playoffs. USC is looking like they're handling business against UCLA. So excuse me. So I am assuming right once this Virginia game gets done, and if they make it into the locker room in time, they're more than likely going to watch to see if USC wins or loses against UCLA. And then everyone is probably paying attention to see if Auburn can get the upset and beat Alabama and make their very first SEC championship game. They've never had an appearance there. They've never made it. This is their first year, and they're trying to get in. I gotta fix why this grabs like that. Everyone's a hey. All right, chat. Here we go. There is a flag. Pass interference on the defense declined. Roughing the passer on UCLA is accepted. 1st and 10 for USC, up 4, and they are moving and grooving at the start of the 4th quarter, chat. Anyone in here that is new, welcome to the podcast. This is the Juice and Pop Show. Please ask questions if you guys would like. This is a play-by-play, so I try to give you guys as much information on multiple games as I can. And, yeah, subscribe if you guys are new, like if you guys want to, and enjoy. Chat, if I'm not covering a game that you want to hear about, please comment about it in the chat, and I will try. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. We got duo set, top and bottom of the screen. We got motion coming from, inside zone run to number 20. Breaks the tackle and picks up about 4 or 5 after some extra contact. One of the best receivers in football for USC didn't play the first quarter. Chat, why did he not play the first quarter? Here we go. Shotgun, 1st and 10, Alabama. Trips at the bottom, bunch. And goes into a motion set. Wide receiver drops down as an X. Quick read, curl route. About 3 yards underneath. Auburn's all over it. Oh! UCLA almost had an interception, but the ball got through first and a whole lot more for USC in the red zone of UCLA. UCLA is going to have to do something in this red zone. 2nd and 5 for Alabama. Completely shifted the entire offensive line. They want the trips at the bottom of the screen. PA give the handoff, and he picks up 3. Oh, almost. USC down to the 2-yard line. Number 30, I believe his name is Miller. Quarterback is bummed out he didn't get in there. 3rd and 2 for Alabama. This is big for Auburn. They're on their side of the 50. Shotgun formation, looking for the check down at the running back. Hits him with the dart, but he threw it too hard. Running back did not turn his head around in time. And incompletion. 4th and 2. Alabama is going to punt. The running back and quarterback wish that they could have that back, especially the running back, chat. Here we go. I formation, PA, fake to number 87 on the side of the pylon. Touchdown, USC. Shout out to the 6 people in the building. We do appreciate you guys. We got the Alabama and Auburn game currently at commercial. We are waiting for the PAT from USC. Kick is up. It's good. 21-10 against UCLA. If UCLA can go down and get 7 here, I think they will probably win the game, but I don't know if they can't score on this drive. I don't think that they're going to win the game against USC, but I do believe they will win the game if they can score on this drive. All right, y'all. I had about 3 ads from 3 different games in my ear. My ears were vibrating. I mean, them things were rocking, chat. Okay, we're back in the building now. My brains finally got back to like a 1 to a 2, not like a 45. It was way past 10. We're still waiting on both of these commercials, chat. We got 2 good games going on right now. Currently, if you guys are looking at the screen, we now have SMU in the picture, and they are losing to California. Chat, we are going to tap into the SMU game in California. Let's see if SMU can get the dub, or do they fall out of the top 25. And then we're really tapped into the USC and UCLA game. And then the Alabama game and Auburn game, chat, is very intriguing. So we have 3 games right now, chat, that are all on par to be a banger. Let's see what happens. Dang, do I want to watch that game for these? Yeah, I got to, chat. I got to give y'all feedback, but I don't want my stream to keep crashing. Chat, all right, I'll try If my stream starts crashing, then I got to close this game. But we'll keep multiple open. Let's see if we can watch this SMU and California game, chat. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Oh, good little move from the quarterback. Picks up about 4 instead of a loss. California has the ball with a lead by 10 on SMU. Excuse me. Run on 2nd and 6 for about 3. They're looking at 3rd and 3, 3rd and a very long 2. Here we go. 2nd and 7 for Auburn. Shotgun. First read's not there. Scrambles to the bottom. Looking to scramble. Takes it for about 3-4 yards. There's a kickoff in the USC game. The Bruins are about to start their offensive possession, being down 11. The most they've been down in the game, I do believe. Cal is in hurry-up offense, which is kind of surprising me. Wide open number 8 for 3rd and 3. First down, Auburn. Good slant route. Slant route for number 3 for the Bruins. He gets active. He gets money. Gilmore, first down. UCLA looks like they're not wanting to go away. Inside run for about 2 yards, and then he breaks a tackle, picks up about 3 more, and then he drags a guy for another yard. 2nd and 2. UCLA is looking to just dart up this zone defense and take whatever they give them. Gilmore with another reception, 7 yards. Auburn's tight end just dropped the ball. If they call this a catch, it is ball game. They're calling it a fumble turnover now. Now they're calling it an incompletion. I was about to say, there was one ref that ruled it an incompletion. You can't rule it an incompletion and then out of nowhere say it's fumble. Okay, at least they cleaned it up, Chad. At least they cleaned it up. You love to see it. Third and 6 in this SMU game. Cal has the ball. Let's see if they can convert or SMU can make a stop here. They got press coverage. They're in man. They throw the man, and it's caught for the first down by number 7. Ruling on the field is upheld. Incomplete pass in the Auburn and Alabama game. We also have a commercial break in the USC game. And then 2nd and 7 for Cal. They just converted for the 3rd down. Let's see what happens here, chat. 3 minutes and 21 seconds left. 3rd and 3 for Auburn. They're looking to close this gap. They're down 7. They really need a drive here. Let's see what happens. We got trips at the bottom of the screen. We got ones up top, but looking like zone defense. Adjustments being made by the offense. Linebacker just got adjustments from the coach on the side. Made the adjustments. Everyone's lined up. Snapped the ball. Check down. Wide open. Alabama's flying to it. Makes the first man miss, and then he tackles him from behind for the first down. 3 minutes left. Shotgun looking like inside zone run. Keeps it, throws it over the middle for a first down, and then he fumbles it. Picked up by number 8, but I think he was already down. Either way, first down, Auburn's ball. Unless they want to review to see if he even had possession of the catch in the first place. No, he definitely was down. That was a good rip, though. No, that is a fumble. 1,000% chat. That was a fumble. But Auburn, number 8, ended up saving the day. Auburn did a hurry up to make sure that the replay couldn't get fully replayed. In the Cal game, we got a nice little run scamper down the middle, but it's 1st and 20 for Cal on the opposite side of the 50, though. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Jones had a nice little run to the outside in the Auburn game for about 5 yards side of the top of the screen for an outside zone run. 21 for Cal. Had about 5 as well. Alabama is punching the ball out really well against Auburn right now. Auburn's going to want to make sure that they keep that thing nice and tight. Less yards is more, as long as you're moving the ball. Wide open curl route in the zone for number 8. 1st and 10 for Auburn. Auburn is moving the ball phenomenally right now. They got 5 rushes, 5 passes for 51 yards on a 4-minute and 20-second drive and counting. They're in hurry up. We got first down again. 1st and 10. Shotgun. Throws the check. Throws a bullet to the running back. It bounces off his chest, flies in the air. Alabama gets a pick. This is usually how this game goes with them. It be ended in these games end in the worst ways ever. And it's considered a rivalry game. These games end in the most tragic way possible. I still don't know why he threw the ball that damn hard. Here we go. Let's see what happens with Auburn. On defense here, they're going to have to make a play. There's a flag in the USC game against the Bruins. Oh, Simpson gets sacked for about a 15-yard loss. Auburn really, really, really needed that. 2nd and 23 for the Bruins, chat. The Bruins are really going to need to get some points on the board on this drive. There's 8 minutes left in the game. Expected to be 4th down option here. So you only need 23 yards and three plays. Try to pick up what you can here. Motion man coming from the bottom of the screen. Then they throw the flat route to the running back, and he picks up about 1.5 yards. Terrible play call. Here we go. 2nd and 19 for Alabama. After the sack, they throw a bubble screen to number 5. He gets freaky. He gets a couple. He stiff arms the ground, and then he picks up an extra 2. End of the 3rd quarter in the Alabama game. We got a commercial break in majority of the games right now, and then 3rd and 21 for the Bruins. USC is turned in the fans, turned in the stadium, and turned on the sidelines right now. Here we go. Trips at the top of the screen. We got a tight end. Offset here. Shotgun. Snaps the ball. Good pocket. Delivers it. Open. Shakes one defender and then picks up the first down. Oh my goodness. 1st and 10 UCLA. Keep it going. They don't want to go. They don't want to go home. They don't want to go home without ruining USC's hopes at the playoffs. I love it. I love what I'm seeing. Let's keep it moving and grooving. We got 2 commercials, and I got avatars Commercial in my ear. Love y'all. One of my favorite movies, but let's get the game. Yeah, USC is not turned no more on the sidelines. Everything just simmered down on USC sideline. Everybody is standing now. Yeah, simmer down. 40-yard line. On there, 40. Oh, he gets out of the pocket. Should have been sacked. Throws the ball away. Here we go. Chat, if you guys are new to the podcast, please make sure you subscribe and like. It would be definitely appreciated. It goes a long way. My father is also on this podcast. We drop videos every day, podcast once, if not 2 podcasts every week. We've been consistent for the last month and a half, and we got y'all until I retire from this thing. So I appreciate anybody that shows love, and thank you to anyone that is in the building, and have a happy weekend. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Motion man goes back outside. They got crossers. Sack's coming. Catches him from behind. 3rd and 11, 3rd and 12. Mr. 10 hits his little, hey, hit his little dancey dance. I'm liking it. Here we go. Cal with a bomb over the top for about 40. Wide open on 2nd and 15. And I'm not going to lie to you. Cal is Happy Gilmore and SMU out of the top 25 right now. They are Happy Gilmore and SMU off of the tee right now. Here we go. 3rd and 12. UCLA needs this bad. They at least need something for field goal range. False start. It's going to be 3rd and 17, but they did just pick up a 3rd and 21, Chad. It is possible. They've went to the inside a lot, so I think they're going to cloud the inside here. I think if we go out routes more toward the actual marker and then give them something down the middle, maybe with a seam, maybe with a choice route, they might be able to make something shake here and kind of mix it up on USC to be able to pick up this first down. But 3rd and 17, chat. They picked up a 3rd and 21. Let's see if they can do it. Trips at the bottom of the screen. Shotgun. False start on the right tackle. Back him up 5 more, chat. Back him up 5 more. Cal game just went into the 4th quarter. They're up 31-14. Ball game. Unless SMU can score really fast. 3rd and 11 for Alabama. They're looking a little confused on offense here. Let's see what happens. Start of the 4th quarter. They're making some checkdowns. They end up making a timeout, and Auburn is turned. Chat told you. They looked a little confused on that offensive side. Here we go. 3rd and 22. UCLA, beautiful pocket. Throws the check down to the running back for about 1 yard, and he picks up about 6. That'll be a very long field goal. Looks like they're going to be going for this one. I'm not going to lie to you. If you're thinking about going for it, right, and that's the mindset, even if you pick up 6 yards, we need to roll out because the rollout has been working very well for you, UCLA. Here we go, Chad. We got a 4th and 15 for UCLA. We got a 3rd and 11 coming up for Alabama. I think UCLA is going to snap the ball first. We got trios at the bottom of the screen, spread out. We got ones with the tight end up top. Ball snapped. Running back releases. He's got a man wide open, but he's way short. Wasn't even within 7 yards of the first down when he got the ball with 3 guys behind him. Terrible concept. I don't understand what UCLA was doing. They definitely gave this game away to USC. Sad to see it happen. Sad to see it happen. Quarterback missed the read. Number 2 was wide open in the zone. If he would have just took his time and delivered the ball, they would have been able to complete the first down. That is on the quarterback. A great scheme, great call. I just seen it from his eyes. He was wide open. punt from Alabama. Auburn is going to have the ball around the 12, 13-yard line. They need 7 to tie the game, chat, and they need about 83 yards to tie the game up. Here we go. USC's looking to ice it. They should just run. And they're about to pick up the first down. 2nd and 3. SMU is in hurry up. Running back just made a crazy move and tried to get outside, but couldn't. 41 with a great tackle from Cal, or else he probably was going to go for 6 because that DB was stuck in his hips. And what I mean by that, chat, quicksand. He was stuck in his own hips. Crazy work. Anyways, another run to the running back. SMU. Oh, my goodness. He is nasty. And he runs it to the outside. He breaks. And he scores. SMU scores within 1 minute. Majority run plays. Number 6 takes it to the Baja Nation. Oh, no. They're going to call him down at the 2-yard line. He stepped out of bounds. The running back looks phenomenal, but I do understand it is Cal. But the running back for SMU looks really good. Shout out to number 6 right now. Seen a couple of carries. Quarterback. Sneak or keeper, my fault. Touchdown, SMU. They're going to make it 21-31 against Cal, so Cal can't turn up too much now. 13 minutes left in the ball game. That's exactly what SMU had to do in order to make it a game. 1st and 10 for USC. This game is 95% over. Shotgun formation for Auburn. Throws over the middle. Oh, and he had him, but he didn't see the linebacker waiting for it, and he dropped a free pick. That was ball game for Alabama. I ain't gonna lie, this Auburn quarterback complaining about a lot of shit. He not that good. He looked like he complained about everything that goes on. And he can really only throw a curl route. Oh, Auburn, 3rd and 9. He breaks. I look over. Oh, he's gone. He's to the 3-yard line. 1st and goal, number 4. Chat, I called it earlier. Number 4 looks like he's ready to make big plays. And then USC, number 10, takes it to the crib. Or number 30, my fault. Oh, my goodness. It's a lot of bang, bang going on right now. USC opens up the floodgates. Mr. Miller does his thing and goes ahead and solidifies USC as an opportunity to be able to make that playoff game. Here we go, fellas. Quarterback keeper for number 12 takes it to the 1.5-yard line. 2nd and goal for Auburn. Can they punch in a tie ball game and suck the wind out of Alabama Stadium right now? Oh, no. They're home. They're at Auburn, right? So they crib. Hold on. Can they hold on? Chat, that's big time. Let's see what happens. We got a duo set bunch formation at the bottom of the screen. Look like it's going to be a handoff up the middle, and it is. Touchdown number 23 for Auburn. They're going for 2 in the USC game. He scrambles to the right. He throws it up, and it's touchdown to the tight end. He threw up a wing and a prayer. Hold on. Was that the kicker? Who threw that? Hold on. What just happened? Oh, he's a backup quarterback. A backup quarterback comes in the game in a funky formation and throws a Terrible pass for a touchdown, though. I mean, chat, the pass had to be somewhat good. It was accurate enough to be a catch. You love to see it. Miami beat Pitt 38-7. Dang. So that kind of stamps them there. BYU wins. Bama's tied right now. Notre Dame game is still tied. Oh, it was a funky kick from SMU on the kickoff, and they almost got the ball back at Cal's 30. But Cal's player ended up picking the ball up at the last second. It was a squib kick that bounced off of one of Cal's players in the front. Did a weird bounce. And it was definitely intentional. They almost got an onside kick attempt. He went to kick it off of the player and bounce it back. It just bounced up in the air. Great attempt from number 95. You love to see it. Here we go, chat. USC game is over. They're down 19. I'm going to close that game now. That was a good game, though. Chat, what all do we got on the screen here for you guys? Let me see. We got the Notre Dame and Stanford game up for you guys. Nice. You guys can still see the Bama game right here. And then you guys got the SMU game down below. And then you guys got the USC game on the far end. Nice. You guys can still see. Dang, chat. My hair looks like a crazy scientist. Let me pull up this Notre Dame game. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Jeremiah Love, right once I tap into it, he doing this thug. That's what I'm talking about, Jeremiah Love. That's what I'm talking about, big dog. 3rd and 2 for Notre Dame. Shotgun, bring the tight end back close. Handoff inside. Oh, my goodness. Jeremiah Love sneaks through that thing. Does a little bunny hop and picks up about 18. That's a bad man right there, chat. Cal, shotgun. Delivers. Oh. Great defense from SMU. They went for a dagger. 18-yard post. Beautiful ball. Beautiful route. Beautiful coverage. Defense just won that rep. Defense just won that rep. Jeremiah Love down the middle again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and he got stopped at the 1.5, 2-yard line. Jeremiah Love is about to walk in the end zone against Stanford. This game might get out of hand within the first 10 minutes. Here we go, chat. Jeremiah Love goes from like a single back to beside, takes his own run, and runs into Stanford's defensive tackle. Pickup of none, if not a loss of a yard. Okay, chat. 20-20 kickoff in the Auburn game as well. We are moving and grooving. I love what we got going on tonight, chat. Thank you and shout out to anyone that has been in the building. I appreciate you guys. It's love. Jeremiah Love in the end zone, baby, for a touchdown. Notre Dame goes up 6-0. PAT, I'm assuming is good. 7-0 Notre Dame. Chat, the band is going crazy at Alabama right now. We got multiple ads going on. Ooh, Alabama player number 26. Oh, it's the running back, I think. Chat, is he hurt? He's down on the field. 15 carries, 83 yards, averaging 5.5 yards a tote. Let me see the carry here. Goes down the middle, chat. Oh, it was a hip drop tackle. It was a hip drop tackle. I'm not going to lie to you. Chat. Athletes that hip drop tackle and they have multiple cases of it, I think there should be a contract fine. And then, like, once they get to, like, their third one, you got to think about, like, telling the player he has to completely change his game or he can't play in the NFL or in college no more. We have to learn how to take hip drop tackles out. That is not how you're taught how to tackle. It is not something that is normal. You literally have to hang on to someone and then swing your body weight directly behind them intentionally. Like, you have to go out of your way to do a drop tackle. So I think it's something that needs to be corrected in the game very badly. There is about 10 to 50 athletes in the NFL and in college combined every year that either take a season-ending injury, a severe injury, or they never come back the same player ever again. All right, chat. I'm done with the hip drop tackle rant, though. That shit just, I hate that. I hate that. Especially when it's a defensive tackle, chat, and you can tell, like, he's right there, and it's definitely intentional. Like, you can see him swing his whole lower body. It's just weird to me. It's not taught, like, anywhere. Chat, and the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is if he takes you for a ride, he takes you for a ride. You know, that's how the game goes. But even if you grab someone, no matter who that person is, in that 1 second range, if you are hanging on to them and you are throwing all of your weight behind them on a loop underneath majority of their body, there is nothing that person can do about it. And 95% of the time, you will take a severe injury that you will not come back from. So hopefully this running back from Alabama does not take a season-ending injury. But let's knock on wood for him, chat. That's sickening. I hate hip drop tackles. A hip drop tackle should be 10 times worse than a targeting call. Because targeting, someone can move their body and stuff, and that can be, accidental. Hip drop tackles is not accidental. 3rd and 3 for SMU, and they pick up the first down. Number 0 does his thing. All right, chat. We got a 2020 game in this Alabama and Auburn. Let me get the audio to it. Here we go. Shotgun. Quick read outside Alabama. Number 1 does an extra move, gets punched and goes down. Picks up about 7. Oh, no, it was 4. 3rd and 4, chat. 3rd and 4. It was already 2nd and 7, my bad. Run play to SMU goes nowhere. Tackle for about 5-yard loss. Auburn showing cover 0 again. They changed their whole offensive formation. Motion man number 5. They get the ball off. He's looking for his read. throws it, and number 17 drops it. And then a super late penalty comes in from the back judge. Oh, come on. He wasn't over the back if he hits the ball first. He can't be over the back if he touches the ball. It doesn't make sense. Oh, my goodness. They are really trying to screw Auburn out of this game. Trips at the top of the screen. Handoff. He stumbles, but he picks up about 4. Feel bad for all you Auburn fans. They doing y'all how Ohio State did us in our own crib with the refs. Bad calls. Oh. Chat, my stream crashed. No. I think I'm trying to watch too many games. Chat, I got to give the Alabama game a couple minutes before it comes back. Oh, man, I'm sad. Here we go. SMU pitch, fake pitch. Throws it over the middle. Wide open. Tight end for about 17. 1st and 10. SMU down 10. Less than 9 minutes to go. They got to score. They're in very, very, very hurry up like they're Oregon. Run down the middle for about 4. SMU had a nice little dial-up, but it was phenomenal coverage from Cal on the backside, looking for the running back on a wheel route, and he covered it the entire time. He never looked for the ball until the running back showed that the ball was coming, and then he turns his head. He just kept running with the route. Phenomenal. 3rd and 7. SMU is looking to punch their ticket into the playoffs. Let's see what happens. They got 2 tight ends on the field. They're in 5 out. They bring both tight ends to the other side of the formation in motion. 1 on the line and 1 in close. Set. Throws the fade ball. Number 2, Hudson, one hand, catches that thing, brings it in, and then points at him. Oh. Oh, I'd be ready to fight. Oh. You got to fight me. You got to fight me. No, sir. No, sir. You got to see me now. No. Nah, we're winning. We're winning. I'll see you in 8 minutes. After the game, I'll see you. That's a catch, too, chat. He got 1 foot down. He did not get 2, but he did get 1. Chat, I don't know where my Alabama and Auburn game went. I'm very sad. And it's not coming back. right this second. Ooh, 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 ooh. Chat, I'm trying my best to get this dang game right now. Come on, let me get the game. Let me get the game. Let me get the game. Pretty, please. Come on, bring the game back for me, baby. Hold on, chat. I might have to pull this thing up on my phone. My computer is not showing me the game right now, and it is blowing me. I don't know where this Alabama game went, chat. I'll give it like 2 more minutes. If it's not back in 2 minutes, I'm pulling this thing up off of my phone. That game is too close and too decent right now. We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball. Chat, I appreciate everyone that's in the podcast right now. If you guys would not mind subscribing to the podcast, this is a podcast with my dad and myself. We try to stream and create as much content as you guys, or for you guys as we can. But you guys do not have to subscribe or like. Just drop a comment and say hi, man. Hopefully y'all weekends are going good. Sorry I cannot bring you guys feedback to the Alabama and Auburn game right now. Cal is at 8 minutes left, 1st and 10. They're looking to ice the game against SMU. SMU has roared back from a 17-point. No, it was a 20-point deficit, chat. A 20-point deficit, and they've closed the gap by 17 points. Outside bubble screen on 2nd and 3 to the to number 24 running back for Notre Dame. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a piss break, and then I'm going to see if I can just get this game on my phone so I can give you guys feedback. Timeout, Alabama. 2nd and 11 at Auburn's 15. What? Alabama's about to clutch it up, chat, and get the dub? Let me see here, chat. 1 second. Just now coming back to the live. Just now coming back to the pod. I do apologize. Let's see. Alabama game. Still not. Chat, they canceled my Alabama game, and I am very upset. I cannot find it nowhere on none of my streams. Yes, the Alabama game finally came back. Let's go. Come on, get me in there, please. Oh, come on. All right, chat. Let's see if SMU can come back. Here we go. They're in the red zone. 1st and goal. All the way to the 1 and to the end zone. I think he got in the end zone, chat. But if not, it'll probably help out SMU anyways. Okay. Come on, let me get the Bama game. Fuck. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Bama game. I got to get it on my phone. Got to get it on my phone for right now, chat. Hold on 1 second. Give you guys some commentary to it. Getting it right now. All right, chat. We got the SMU game going, and we also have the Alabama and Tigers game going on currently. Let's see what we got going on. I gotta take Charlie downstairs. I'm not doing this all night. Come on, Charlie. No. No, how did my Alabama game freeze? What the flip? Here we go, chat. I got the game up now. Okay, I got both games. Damn, Alabama is up 27-20 now, chat, which you guys have been able to see. I have been fighting for it. SMU gets their touchdown finally. Here we go. Drop back from Auburn. Gets popped by Alabama. 3 minutes left, or under 3 minutes left in the game. Scrambles, drops. Ooh, looked like he threw a dot in the zone, but it ended up going to the dirt. What the? Chat, I did not know that no one could hear me through the stream. I'm over here talking to no one. I wish somebody would have commented and let me know. But shout out to everyone that has still been popping into the podcast. Thank you so much. I don't know how long I've been talking to myself, but yeah. Touchdown, SMU, chat. Touchdown, SMU. Cal, sorry. Cal takes the lead from SMU with 43 seconds left. 3rd and 6, 24 seconds left in the Alabama and Auburn game. Here we go. Quarterback keeper. Scrambles. Gets his neck cranked. And he is down. 20 seconds left remaining in the game. It'll probably be around 10 to 14 seconds after the punt. SMU chat scored 21 unanswered points very quickly to answer Cal. Cal comes back with a touchdown drive of their own to solidify the lead with 43 seconds left. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see if SMU can come back and remain in the top 25 AP poll, or will they fall out of the top 25 AP poll and lose to Cal? Ten seconds left. 1st and 10 for Auburn. Oh, number 4 muffed the punt. Alabama picked up the ball. It's over with. Bro, what? Oh, no, they didn't pick it up in bounds, so they just go back like an extra 12 yards. Could have had it at the 40 and maybe gave yourself 2 plays. They're going to have to spike the ball with 1 second left. I don't even know if they're going to be able to get a Hail Mary in. Alabama ends up winning the game 27-20. Backyard boogie on the last second. I feel like Alabama should have lost that game in multiple ways. I was not super impressed, but it was a rivalry game, so I get it. Here we go. SMU over the middle. 9-yard completion. Clock is going to tick, and they only have 1 timeout. They did a run down the middle to the running back, and he picks up 15 yards. Oh, my goodness. False start on... They just went the quick snap and just spiked the ball. No way we get a false start on offense. What? What are they doing? There's no way. Snap infraction. GG. Chat, this is the last game of the night besides the Notre Dame game, which is basically a blowout. Unless Stanford can possibly put some points on the board on this drive. Dang, the center definitely did move early, chat, in the SMU game. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, all of these games are messed up on here. No. Here we go, chat. 1st and 15, 16 seconds left. No timeouts for SMU. They're in shotgun and timeout coming from Cal. They wanted to see the formation. Can SMU pull off the victory and stay in the top 25 AP polls? This win right here may solidify them 1 or 2 recruitments coming in next year, which is big time for the program. And it means a lot for the program this year. Let's see what happens. Cal 6-5. They're looking to upset SMU and be, just one game away from being in that ranking. So let's see what happens. Shotgun, same formation almost. Trips to the top of the screen. Ball snapped. Plenty of time. Rolls to the running back. Gets maybe 3.5 yards. He's about a yard short of the field goal marker. So let's see what happens. Second and 12. 12 seconds left. Game on the line. Shotgun. Trip spaced out at the bottom of the screen. Ball snapped. Great pocket. Over the middle. And it was broken up by Cal, but there is a flag, and it's looking like the flag is on a chop block on the offensive lineman, which might be the left tackle or left guard, which I did see. That offensive lineman could have just cost the game. They didn't call a chop block? No way. That's 100% a chop block. Dude just put his whole face in the ground just so the dude tripped. Here we go, chat. 3rd and 12. They're taking the field goal now. He's 1 for 2 today. Or 1 for 2 on game time field goals. Let's see what happens. 52. Timeout from Cal. They wanted the icing before he could even get one up. Here we go, chat. I know you guys can probably see the game ending score on the screen before me. So if I can, I will take it off of the screen so it doesn't spoil the reaction for you guys if you guys are watching on this side. Looking at it, chat, there's not much wind in that stadium right now at all. Let's see what happens. This field goal kicker is 7 for 12 from 50 plus throughout the whole season. Can he send this game into OT? Kick is up, and it's nowhere near. It was way right. He kicked that thing super straight. He had the leg. He just wasn't nowhere near the field goal. He was nowhere near the post. Sad to see the game end like that, chat. It was a great game. It was a solid game. Sad to see the game end like that. Good dub for Cal, though. You hate seeing the game end on a kicker shanking that bitch. You know how many times you've seen the game end like that? Sucks. Especially when you know you can get a good overtime game and both teams are clicking on offense and defense. You love the college overtime rules. Chad, it would have been a nice one to see. Duke is going to play Virginia in the ACC championship versus SMU, chat. The SMU game would have been very nice to see. I think SMU played a very bad game. Cal played a very good game. But I don't know if SMU is even guaranteed. So I think it was a great win for Cal, man. Good win for Cal. What we did watch, chat, SMU looked like the way better team. But their defense looked super shaky, and I don't think that they could have been able to make a playoff stance. Anyways, so no harm, no foul. Just hurts for the recruits that they were probably going to get. And now Cal just got a couple of extras. Hey, I like the energy from the head coach from Cal, chat. Seemed like a real solid motherfucker. Hey, W to number 3, man. He was protecting the reporter as well. That's love because she was a female. That's tight. Damn, I'm kind of happy. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, listening to the interviews and listening to everybody talk, I'm kind of happy for Cal to be able to get that win. I liked what I was seeing from SMU in a couple different moments, but they just wasn't able to get it done, chat. They just was not able to get it done. I don't think there's no more games for tonight for us to talk about. Is there really? We can look at that Notre Dame game, but I'm pretty sure it's basically over with, right? And then no one cares about Wyoming and Hawaii and stuff like that. No disrespect, but. Okay, the Notre Dame game is out of there. Let's see if the Wyoming and Hawaii game looks any good. Don't even have coverage of it. What about UNLV versus Nevada? See if it looks good at all, chat. Nevada's losing by 25 points to UNLV, and oh my goodness, UNLV just had a phenomenal tackle for loss. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. And then we will see what's going on with the stream. Shout out to everyone that has been in here. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Juiice and Pops Show. Pops is not currently here, but Pops will be here tomorrow on the videos, and he will be here on the next live stream. Be right back, chat. Here we go. Let's see if Nevada can get anything going, chat. It's 35-10 in the third quarter. There's still hope, but there's not much hope, but there's still a little something. And it's a sack, fumble picked up by UNLV, and it's over. Damn, UNLV is 9-2 and not ranked. So that means they must have had a few games that were just like gimme games. or maybe their conference is super weak for the playoff ranking system. And they just didn't have enough strength and schedule with their conference, and then picking up the random games that they did pick up this year. Looks like a little wishbone offense, high school offense for UNLV ends up working. Tight end dumped down the middle for about 15. It was about 7 yards after the catch. Let's see here, chat. I don't think that there's any other game that's actually entertaining right now. What about Fresno State? Let's see if Fresno State got anything going on. I won't even load their game up. GG. And then the Notre Dame game is a blowout versus Stanford. Do they not even consider like Hawaii and Fresno State and stuff like that as like a team? Because like I'm looking like, are they FCS? They might be FCS. I might be tweaking. All right, chat. I think it is about that time, even though I'm having a bunch of fun right now. I honestly just want to stay live for the rest of this UNLV and Nevada game. If there's anyone else in here and you guys would like for me to stay live, please let me know. I wouldn't mind staying live for the remainder of this game. This game's over with, chat, even though I'll throw the score up for you guys. But that game's been over ever since it started, sadly. Uh, 35-10. Chat, if there's anyone new in here and you guys would like to talk about Ohio State, literally any game that happened today, I would love to talk about any game that happened today, answer any questions, or give y'all my thoughts or opinion on any game of the week today. Yeah, chat, I think the only game that we can currently get is the Nevada game. Wide receiver in Wildcat takes a direct snap and gets about 1 yard maybe on the near sideline. Holding on the offense, so all of it's going to come back. Number 85 sold the ball game. Damn, chat. All of these games are over. There ain't no good game left. I was hoping that the Alabama and Auburn game would go into overtime. No. I was hoping maybe the SMU game could go into overtime. No. So I'm over here wishing for a prayer, chat. Wishing for a prayer. Somebody save me. Can I at least get... Come on. I gotta wait like 3-4 more minutes until my streams open back up, and maybe I can get like the Hawaii game or something, but I don't think I'll be able to get them. I'll try though. But other than that, this Nevada game is ass, and UNLV is just demolishing Nevada right now. Offensively and defensively, everything looks good for UNLV. Everything looks bad for Nevada. Quarterback draw direct snap for about 6. Bruh. There's no way I can't. Wildcat snap again to UNLV. Number 9 this time. Picks up the first down on 2nd and 6. And now it's going to be 1st and goal on the half to 1 yard line. Great carry by number 9. They're in hurry up. Give it to him again. Touchdown. 42-10 in the UNLV and Nevada game. Nevada doesn't look that good. UNLV just looks like they're in like a whole different bracket. Looks like they got like a whole different recruiting class than what Nevada did. So, and they're both in the same division, right, chat? So Nevada, get your shit together, because UNLV's making sure everything clicks. 3-8 versus 9-2. Something's got to be clicking at some point. Jaden Thomas has 4 rushing touchdowns against Nevada. Oh my goodness. I would be super bad. Okay, Fresno State game in San San Jose isn't terrible. 21-7. Hawaii versus Wyoming is 7-7. We're gonna watch this game, chat. Field goal from Hawaii, chat, makes the game 10-7. Hawaii takes the lead. Pull up this Fresno State game as well, chat. Here we go. All right, chat. We got the Fresno game up. We also have the Hawaii game up. Let's go. We are back to moving and grooving, and we are back to being a podcast. Here we go. San Jose State is down by 14. Shotgun, 2nd and 2. Time, blitz comes. Escapes pocket. Scramble looks good on the bottom side of the field for the first down and a few more yards. His name is Spartans. His last name is Spartans? That's crazy. Oh my goodness, that's a beautiful dart. Oh, so they're called the Spartans. Everyone has the last name Spartans. Got you. San Jose State just delivered a seam ball down the middle for about 18 yards. They're at the 33-yard line, looking to score on Fresno State. Let's see what happens. 1st and 10. Drops back, blitz comes, fires the ball out of bounds. I'm not going to lie to you. It's 42-10. That Nevada and UNLV game is officially over with in my eyes, chat. So I'm not really going to watch it nor pay attention to it. San Jose State has a wide receiver open on a 5-yard out, and he drops the church is money. Oh, my goodness. Number 39, I know you want that back, baby. Third and 10, out route again for about 4 yards. Gets popped by 3 different Fresno State defenders. Not on, it's money, not on. Oh, San Jose State threw a pick to Fresno State's linebacker. And he was going to take it for about 80 yards to the crib if he had a little bit of legs. But he has no hands, chat, and he dropped the ball. Wyoming delivers a strike on a curl route on the outside for about 8 yards against Hawaii. 7-10 ball game. Wyoming looking to get the dub against Hawaii. Hawaii's looking to keep the lead. 6 minutes left in the second quarter in the Hawaii and Wyoming game, and there's 54 seconds left in the second quarter of the Fresno State game. Hawaii almost had a one-handed interception leading out of bounds, but he dropped it. Should have went with two hands. Big dog. Don't act cool next time. Just get you a pick. He goes for one hand instead of going for two, chat. Could have went for two hands for Hawaii. And instead he goes for a one-hand interception and drops it. Y'all don't really want it now, yeah. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the y'all don't really End of the first half for the Fresno State and San Jose State game. 14-point deficit for San Jose State. Fresno looking to keep the lead. We'll see what happens when they come back from the half, chat. I don't know if we're going to watch this game on the second half, but we will see. Right now there's an injury in the Wyoming and Hawaii game. There's a Wyoming player down. The trainers are out there on the field right now currently looking at him. Excuse me. Hawaii players are smiling, enjoying themselves. Sad to see that when a Wyoming player is hurt, though. And, of course, chat, you see one of the biggest mouths, one of the biggest personalities on the sideline over here yapping his fucking ass off while there's another player hurt on the field, laughing his little ass off and doesn't even clap for the player when he gets up. But, you know, the players around him were clapping and showing love. Keep your hurt ass on the bench, number 11. I ain't gonna lie to you, Otis. You can keep your ass over there. Respectfully. Think you too cool, big dog. You think you're too cool. Never seen a player currently injured not clap for another player getting up from possibly an injury. Huh. Like, bruh, you got a crutch. Anyways, 7-10. Wyoming in shotgun. Single shotgun. 5 wide receivers out. Ball snapped. All inside routes broken up in the middle by the DB number 4, Palmer. 4th and 7. Wyoming is going to have to punt to Hawaii, and the other game is currently in halftime right now, chat. And the Notre Dame and Stanford game is not even worth talking about or even like worth watching. Neither is the Nevada game. Nevada is getting beat on. If you guys want coverage on those games, I will give them to you, but you guys got to ask for them in the chat. Oh, not the best punt from Wyoming, but Hawaii gets underneath it, and it's a 1-yard return. Huh? Okay, chat. So number 8 for Hawaii has to swap jerseys during games. Oh, Jackson Harris down the middle. Oh, he might be gone. Number 9. Oh, and he gets leg room. Hawaii to the crib. Touchdown. Number 9. 78 yards. Scamper. Down the middle. And he gives the goalpost a little hug. He doesn't jump on it, chat. No flags. No penalties should be thrown. PAT is up, and it's good. Hawaii is now winning 17-7 against Wyoming. The score was just 7-10 about 5 seconds ago, Jack. 78-yard scamper down the middle. Wide receiver a little open in the zone, and he put on the Jets. Here we go, check kickoff in the Hawaii game. Shotgun, PA, delayed handoff, thrown to the wide receiver. Thought it was a handoff, but he ends up pulling it back last second, throws it to the wide receiver for a 4-yard gain that ends up getting batted down for an incompletion. All right, chat. I appreciate everybody on the podcast. I don't think there's going to be too many more viewers because none of the games are any good. Nothing's really close, and the games that are kind of close, I don't think that many people are going to be looking up for them on YouTube. So I appreciate everyone that has joined the Juiice and Pop Show today. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys drop a subscription on the Juiice and Pop Show. Make sure you guys drop a like if you guys are new or have not done so. And then Pops will be on the podcast either tomorrow or the next day or the next day after that for a live stream. But you guys will get at least 2 to 3 videos that drop tomorrow with Pops on the podcast and throughout the rest of the week. I appreciate everyone that has tuned in to the pod. And make sure, remember, if you guys can see us do it, well, me in this aspect for right now because Pops ain't here, just remember, you can too. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And see you guys tomorrow.